Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Okay, I'm here. Hold on. Okay, I'm ready. This is our new daily fix. Our new daily thing we have to do every single stream. Hold on. I'm going to fix it right now. Hold on. I'm going to fix this right now and then we'll have fun with the rest of the show. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. And fixed it. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for being here at the beginning of the show. I'm your host, Ender. Let's make the lights look a bit cooler. There we go. The audio device has already broken, as it does every single day, but I've already fixed it because, well, I'm very quick at fixing things now. I am. So we're live on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, how you doing? We're live on TikTok. What's up, TikTok? How are you? We're live on Twitch. Twitch is the place. And we're live somewhere else, probably. Okay, it has been an absolutely insane 24 hours for my Twitch channel. I need you to hear me when I say this. I have been streaming for about 5 years, give or take. And I've had an Instagram account the entire time. I have only acquired about 1,400 or so Instagram followers ever. All right? Over the past 24 hours, we have received almost 2,000 new Twitch follows. So one day of being a part of this AMD/Linus Tech Tips giveaway has netted me more new people showing up here going click than I've ever gotten over on Instagram. And I don't know about you, but that is crazy. Like, it's absolutely insane to think about that. And it really shows you how sad and pathetic my Instagram following is. Look, I put good videos out every day. My stories are also great, but I think I'm just hitting a wall because the majority of my fan base out there does not use Instagram. But you know what? I want them to. I want you to. So please, if you're listening to my voice right now and you're not already on the IG, please consider it. Consider it for me. For me. All right? And cheers to you. Today's G Fuel is the same as yesterday. Sour Chug Rug. Use code Enterprise to save. Thank you. There we go. That was actually a pretty snappy autofocus. Way to go, iPhone 11. Yeah. I just got to block my face out of it. The iPhone looks for faces for that autofocus. Yeah, case in point, Mandus, who's been a follower of ours for over a year, you got the golden badge there, has never been on Instagram. Exactly. I am startled that we already have 44 friends watching right now. Again, this does not happen. We start with like 10 people and we slowly crawl from there. Pretty insane. Pretty bananas. Thank you, JP on TikTok, for dropping that follow over on Instagram. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. I put a handful of videos out today. 2 on pretty much all platforms. If you haven't seen those yet, please go to my socials and give them a look. I thought we would start today's show by watching Inside Star Citizen, pardon me, Star Citizen Live from earlier this morning. I've got half of my chickpea salad wrap, so I'm going to eat this and we're going to watch. We're going to watch. And then this, by the way, the follows have slowed down a little bit. They're coming in like every 3 or 4 minutes now. Yesterday, the follows were every single minute. Today, they're like every 4 to 5 minutes. Pandemanium says, no announcement. Oh, the bot must have messed up. The Discord bot must have screwed up. Don't worry. I can manually do one. I will. I will manually do a Discord announcement because you know me, I'm on top of everything. I already made a go live situation. You know, I've always got that go live ready to go. Boom. There we go. Manual, fire that off to the Discord. And then I will also publish it to the one server that is publishing my stuff like that. Okay. I need to get a napkin, though. I'm going to make a mess. I need a napkin or I'm going to make... Hold on. Just hold on 1 second. Well, I'm making a mess. Dropping stuff. What? Wait a minute. Wait, stop the music. Hold on. Hold on. Did we just get a raid of 400 something people? What just happened? Toasty Bros. Toasty. Is that what the kind of toasty you are? Hey, Toasty Bros. Thank you so much for being here. My name's Ender. Nice to meet you. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician. I'm a streamer. I'm a gamer. These are all the things I do. Hey, everybody. Guess what? I'm going to play some drums for you. What I need are the bands you like. Toasty Bros crew, what are the bands you like? Can you tell me? Also, I got to follow Toasty Bro. Toasty Bro, thank you so much for this. Toasty Bro, you have like double the followers I have. Way to go. You too are crushing it. Linkin Park. I can play Linkin Park. Let's do that. I saw multiple Linkin Parks. So let's do a Linkin Park jam for the Toasty Bros. Here we go. Oh, I love Seven Dust as well. But we're going to play Linkin Park. Let's do this. I got a giveaway, by the way. Exclamation giveaway for an AMD 9800X 3D. All right? Drum time. Let's go. Yeah? Yeah. Let's do it. Lights? Toasty Bros, thank you for this huge raid. again, Toasty Bros, these drums are for you and all 400 and something of your followers. I mean, thank you. I'm gonna hit the cowbell just for you. Just for you. Listen, listen, listen. Toasty Bros, this is how I welcome the raids on my channel. Thank you so much. My name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a drummer. I'm a piano player. I'm a streamer. This is what we do. Here are all my links in the chat. I've been in lots of bands. There's all the bands I've been in. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. We have a giveaway going on right now for an AMD 9800X 3D chip. I know you want that. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Cool? Awesome. I gotta say, this is one of the biggest raids we have had at the top of a stream in probably a long, long time. Now, normally I would say thank you for all the follows, but I cannot read all of them. You know why? Because my channel has been exploding since this AMD giveaway started. Like, there are follows every single minute of every day right now. And thank you for the compliments on the transition. Let me give you a little tour of my studio. Okay, here's the main room. Here's another view. Hey, how you doing? Thanks, Elgato, for this camera. Here's my old iPhone. It's running, I'm using a NDI connection here. I got my eye in the sky. Track me. Track me. There we go. Hey. Hey. Unlock me. Okay. We've also got my desk camera. You can see the way I play space games. I use VKB joysticks, split keyboard, a little self-destruct button just in case, you know what I mean? Also, you already saw the drum cameras. There they are. There's the piano camera over there. And the full shebang is right here. Here's like my whole vibe. So thank you everyone for jumping into the chat right now. I'm just trying to scroll through. There's just too many messages. I am honored that you chose me for the raid, Toasty Bros and crew. Thank you very much for being here. All right. Now, I was gonna watch a Star Citizen video at the top of the show, but no, let's play. We should play the game instead. You know, we should play. Let's not watch a video right now. All right. You like my fades? Hey, thank you. There's nothing wrong with the good old crossfade. You know what I mean? You don't have to overcomplicate things. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't have to, you know? Once again, if you want to see my bands, they're in the chat. Last month, I had shows in New York City and Los Angeles playing in a band called Outer National. Our drummer was Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I know, insane. I got more shows coming up next month in New York. I think I have 3 shows in New York next month. And yeah, so there you go. That's a little quick story about me. Oh, damn.
ID Crisis 0 has subbed.
Yeah. ID Crisis with 40 months. 40. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Woo. For real. That rips. All right. How many of you in the chat have never played Star Citizen? Tell me, how many of you have never played this game? Because that's what we're going to do right now. First, we're going to make sure my controls work. This is a test thing. This is called Arena Commander. This is kind of, it's like a little mini arcade game inside the game. I use it just to make sure my controls are working before I jump in to the actual game. Because, like, nothing pisses me off more than, of course, when your joysticks don't work, right? So let's check it out. Okay, right stick works. Left stick works. Yeah. Oh, we're good, baby. This is one of my favorite ships. It is called the Banu Defender. That's the landing gear out. And this is the landing gear up. Love this ship. Here's a little fun fact. If you do an ejection when you're flying in the first person camera, or rather the outside the ship cam, watch what happens. Watch this. Woo! Look, there's me. That's me. Bye. See you later. Oh! Oh! I mean, you gotta try to have fun anywhere you can in this game, you know? There's a lot of not fun parts of playing Star Citizen, so you gotta try to have fun whenever possible. All right, let's jump in. I hope everyone has entered the giveaway. We got 2 giveaways going on right now. One is sponsored by AMD and Linus Tech Tips. The other is sponsored by my buddy DePoets, who just put me on the giveaway. And you can enter both of them by typing !giveaway and clicking on the 2 links. Right now, I am booting up the PTU. I can't handle the disappointment of the ePTU yet. Like, later on during the day, I could probably just go for it, you know? But, like, not yet. Is my TikTok chat broken? I can't tell if TikTok chat broke or if it's working again. I use this other program called Caster Labs for TikTok chat, and it's not good. Like, it breaks all the time. It'll work for like an hour and then it will break. I don't know. It's definitely pretty irritating. Like right now, it's making me re-log in. So lame. Here, I gotta turn off the joins and use the built-in TikTok chat so I can actually see what is happening here. Yeah. There we go. Whatever. Multi-streaming is such a pain in the butt. It really is. Okay, so, new friends. Who has questions for me? Who's got questions for me? I know you new friends out there are like, who is this bald idiot? Well, I went to Berklee School of Music, and then I spent about 10, 12 years full-time touring in punk rock and ska bands. And then I started focusing more on teaching, and then I became a full-time streamer when the pandemic killed the live music scene. And over the past couple years, I've been slowly getting back into performing, back into touring. Right now I'm playing with my old pop-punk band Rebuilder from Boston and a band from New York called Outer National. Once again, the previous bands I've been in are all in the chat. You can take a look at those. We need to get dressed first. Hold on. Let's get dressed here. Do I have any musicians in the chat? Any drummers or piano players or guitarists or singers? I'm always curious to know where my other fellow creatives are at. You know what I mean? All right. All right. So this is me right now. This is me in my hab. If I take my helmet off, you can see the character looks a lot like me. See this guy? Look at this good-looking dude. Look at this guy. Hey, yeah, that's me. That's me right there. Can you tell? Right? I know. Actually, this is the older patch. This is patch 3.24. But the new 4.0 patch has a pretty insane new update for Face over IP. Can I show you a clip from yesterday? Let me show you this clip from yesterday. You're going to want to see this. This is the new Face over IP system. They added the ability to turn your head left and right, which is really cool. And they added a whole bunch of new facial features, but it needs work. Just watch this clip. Watch this. You ever just need to adjust your neck a little bit? There we go. Now I'm ready to play the game. One more. You ever just need to adjust your neck a little bit? There we go. Now I'm ready to play the game. So the new neck feature needs a little bit of love. It's not quite ready, but you could see other facial things happening there that's pretty sweet. So that's cool. I'm into that. Also, please follow me on Twitter, Instagram, whatever. You can see all my posts. I go to the gym every day. You can see my gym selfies if you follow me on social media. I know you want to. I know you want that too. And of course, more drum videos, you know. All right. Let's put the helmet back on. Alt-H is the shortcut to put the helmet on and off. Fantastic shortcut. Really, really good. Okay. What's this?
Stuff Your Mom Hates has subbed for 6 months.
Yo, did you just sub for 6 months in advance? Stuff Your Mom Hates? Is that what you just did? You did. Dude, we just met the other day and you've already pre-subbed for half a year? Come on, everybody. Come on, can we clap for that? That does not happen every day. At all. Not at all. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. What PC am I using? That's a great question, Bacon Dream. Type exclamation specs in the chat and you'll get a full breakdown including PC part picker builds for both of my gaming and streaming PCs. Of course, both powered by AMD CPUs. Thanks, AMD. Have you entered the giveaway? Exclamation giveaway for an AMD 9800X 3D. Steve the Borg. Did you see this, Steve the Borg? You see what's right there? Hold on. Lights? You see what's right there? Huh? Can you guess what that guy is? Can you tell? If I have any new friends on TikTok, please don't be afraid to say hello. Hey, there we go. Username. Username says, you should low-key give me all your credits. I mean, look, you don't get what you don't ask. I respect the hustle.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a
But
serious
in all
and
seriousness,
dangerous
man,
offense.
when it gets late into a patch, most of the diehard community has no need for money anymore. They're just like giving it away if you ask for it. So if you play this game often, wait for the end of a patch cycle and then just like ask in global chat for like a couple thousand credits or whatever. Or like join an org. Maybe join our org. Maybe we'll help you out. You never know. As I live in New York City, I love the trains in this game because I ride actual trains every day. I don't own a car, yet I can still get everywhere I need to be. It's one of my favorite things about living in New York City. Joe on TikTok says, I just got into playing this. I understand why they tell you to use a guide. Yeah, man. And don't just use a guide. You need real people. You know why? Because everything about this game changes every few months. All the glitches are new. All the workarounds of the glitches are new. All the things that are coming out are changing all of the time. It can be very difficult to jump into this ecosystem. You're much better off joining a crew. Join ours. We have a Discord. We have an org. I'm live on Twitch Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today, Friday. You know? So. Check your 6 trying exclamation secret. You know what? That's a good idea. I should put something in that command. I really should. Uber the Pigeon says, I've always wanted to go to NYC. I mean, yeah, man. Greatest city in the world. I lived here for 9 years. Before I got to New York, I lived in Boston, Massachusetts for about 11 years. That's where I went to college. I went to Berklee School of Music and then spent quite a few years touring in a variety of punk rock and ska bands based out of the Boston area. A bunch of my bands are in the chat right now. Let's start off the day with some little simple hauling missions using one of my new favorite ships, the Starlancer. All right, so what we're going to do first is I'm going to call a Mech. Where's the Mech? Here we go.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Gotta wait 28 seconds to get the Mech. I probably have to... Oh, man, where is my Starlancer? Did I leave it somewhere random? I might have. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? It's destroyed! We gotta claim it. How long of a claim time when I expedite? 10 minutes? 15 minutes. Okay, so we'll fly something else and then we'll come back. Okay? We'll fly something else. We'll come back for the Starlancer.
Welcome. Please visit us at welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let me get that Mech out first.
Your vehicle has been
Tyler says, there's a tutorial now over on TikTok. In-game, there is a built-in tutorial. And you know what? It's not terrible. I mean, it's not amazing. But if you don't have a friend to help you, it's pretty good. But I'll be your friend. And so will a bunch of our members of our org on our Discord. Join the Discord. The links are in the chat. Check Your Six says the tutorial is buggy and broken. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong at all. Tyler on TikTok says, I'm going to get into the game next week. Next week is going to be a little weird because next week is a free fly, which means anyone can try the game for free, which is awesome, but it also means the servers are going to be just like decimated. It's like these free flies are such a good and bad thing. Good because free, more people play the game. Yeah. But if more people play the game and the game runs worse because of that, and more people have a negative experience, it's not good for the game's testing progression. You know what I mean? So just be aware that next week's going to be rough. All right? Yeah. Is my mech out there? There it is. Have I ever played Warframe? No, never. Here is the mech. We only have one mech in the game. It's the Atlas. It looks like this. This is a blue paint job on it. Currently, the mechs only have tractor beams in their hands, but you know they're going to get more features and probably battle ready one day. I really like the animation of getting into the mech, and I love the animation of like moving and using the mech. Check it out. So here's kind of the vibe of just walking around in it, which I think looks awesome. If you hold Z, you can look around without changing the direction you're walking. And here is what it looks like when you're... I'll allow it, check your six. I'll allow it. I mean, we all want to have that Ripley moment, you know? That's what we're all waiting for. Somebody named Pizza Daddy just joined the TikTok.
Welcome.
Here, while we're waiting for that Starlancer to show up, let me show you something else. Let me show you the new medical terrapin. Check it out. It's pretty awesome. Potato Sauce, welcome back to the TikTok. They say, what are those joysticks called? Let's talk about them. So I use the VKB Gunfighter joysticks. Let me give you a closer zoom on them. Right here. Now, they normally come with a big metal base plate, but I'm so extra that I drilled them in to the desk. Now, these are very high quality, very expensive premium joysticks. They're like a couple $100 each, like $300 each. However, these are a lot less expensive and almost just as good. These are the VKB Gladiators. Probably the best value in flight sim equipment on the market. They're about 160, 70 each. And this is probably the cheapest I would ever do, which is the Thrustmaster T16000. And this is my lunch. It's a chickpea salad wrap. And these are the Ninja Turtles. Okay. What switches are in your keyboard? I use the Kinesis Freestyle Edge ergonomic keyboard. They're all standard, I think, Cherry MX Red switches, I believe. Exclamation kit in the chat if you want a full breakdown of everything in my studio. Like, almost everything. The lights, the cameras, the equipment, the capture cards, the microphones, pretty much everything I use is in that page. Exclamation kit if you would like to, you know, go there and look at it. JJ on TikTok. I don't use Virpil stuff. I use VKB stuff. Virpil does make really good stuff, though. Okay, here is the ship I was talking about. This is called the Medical Terrapin. It's actually really awesome. Like, it looks great, and it's very useful, unlike the regular Terrapin, which has no use. The regular Terrapin has no use at all. I mean, one day it will, but that day is not today. Has no use. JJ, my joysticks are literally drilled into my desk. I drilled them in. Bolted. Okay, let me show you the inside of this thing. San Crocs on Twitch says, you use NDI from your phone. Isn't that a broadcast protocol? Do you do anything to prevent others receiving it? Yes, first of all, NDI is a kind of broadcast protocol. I use it closed on only my home network. So the signal from my iPhone goes to my wireless router and then gets pumped back out into a little plug-in in the bottom of my Windows PC. And that little plugin, the NDI plugin, makes 4 virtual webcams that I can assign to any devices. So OBS, right now, the program I'm using, just thinks this is a regular webcam, even though it's actually a wireless protocol being streamed through my home network. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Okay, here is the new Medical Terrapin. I really, really like the interior here. I think it's super clean and bright, useful. We can set our spawn here, so if we die, we come back to life here. We can heal up if we get hurt in battle. And I really like this new detail here. Check this out. This is where you would set your spawn. Look at this button in the admin. Remove all imprints. This is important because if someone breaks onto your ship and sets their spawn here and you kill them, they'll come back to life right here. Unless you run over here and purge the system. Get it? Now the front of this thing is just like the other Terrapin, but it does have one different detail that I want to show you. Okay? I want you to see this little extra something that it's got. Check this out. There's a button somewhere around here. Hold on, I gotta find the button. Here it is. Look at the sirens. You gotta love that light bar right above the cockpit. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Sweet, right? It's a little bit different than the siren we have on the Cuddy Red, which is more of a spinning old-fashioned siren. This one is just the red light in the middle, white on the outside, back and forth. You know what I mean? I see a question on TikTok about, can I play this game with a particular system? I will say this, man. This game runs different on everyone's computer. You need at least 32 gigs of RAM, though. A pretty modern CPU. The game goes free next week. So use my link. Use my referral link. It's in the Twitch chat right now, and it's available in my bio on all platforms at the bottom of the bio. At the bottom of the link. Sign up through that link. Try the game next week for free. Maybe it'll work well for you, you know? Or maybe it won't. Like, there is no comparison. What I mean is that you'll see one person download the game and have a great time. And then someone else with the same system or similar system will download it and have a terrible time. And it's because the server you're in matters. The patch you're using matters. Your patience matters more than anything else. You're going to need a lot of patience for this game. Trauma Team, yeah, man. Night City. Nomad asking about, do you find your joysticks comfortable? Oh, dude, I am so comfortable with this setup. If you look at my right arm, it's like always floating here close to my body. And my left arm is sitting on the elbow here, like of the chair, which is even with my desk. And it goes off to an angle. So my left arm's at a slight angle compared to my right arm, which is in the middle. And this is what I have discovered works really, really well for me. I've been flying and playing games like this for years now. I think I've been using this exact setup for like 3 to 4 years, probably. Let's see if my Starlancer is back.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Potato Sauce says, did you measure everything with a bubble leveler? What is a bubble leveler? Wait, is that just the fancy name for an actual level? Like with the water bubble? I leveled the desk with that, but I didn't do that with, that's it, you know? Everything else I just eyeball, you know? Let me scroll through chat, see if I missed any questions. So many people chilling with me. Makes me really happy. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around after that massive raid from the Toasty Bros. Who is still here from the Toasty Bros raid? That was 400. 406 people dropped right on top of the channel. You know what I mean? That's pretty sweet. Thanks, Joey. So every one of these things are a ship that I have that I could call. I see a question on TikTok says, how long do I need to wait to play by installing the launcher? I don't think I know what you're asking. You have to wait as long as it takes to download. What's your download rate? All right. Misk Starlancer. 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Requiem says, I went AFK on the Toast Bros stream, and now I come back to this. Well, dude, you came back to a good show. You missed the solo. I rock a drum solo every time I get a raid. We played Linkin Park. In the end, the seminal classic Linkin Park jam. Requiem, you shouldn't just follow the channel. You should enter the AMD giveaway, then follow the channel. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Unless you already have a 9800X3D, in which case, Don't worry about it. Jason, there is no way for me to give you the link in the TikTok chat. So if you go to my bio at the top of my TikTok channel, the link tree, go there. The giveaway link is in there. Or just come on over to Twitch. Those are your choices, you know? It's like, which one do you want to do?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, I've noticed quite a few little weird things about calling ships. Okay, it's working. It's got to be patient. Just got to be patient.
Tyrannal_Rex has subbed for 42 months. I'm still here after 42 months. Time zones have always been tough, but entertainment is always worth it. Big hype for the new ships. Can't wait for multi-re-events.
Thank you, Rex, for 42 months. Can we make some noise for 42 months? I know the alerts are super effing quiet right now. I don't know what happened. Like, there's some nonsense happening with my alerts right now, and they're so quiet. Like, we can barely hear them at all. I don't know what's up with that. I can try to boost them again, and let's see what happens here. All right, I just boosted it again. We'll see if that works. Quick, someone subscribe and we'll see if it's louder. Lol. To Poets, welcome to the TikTok chat. Okay, this is a brand new ship. Let's talk about it. It's called the Mech Starlancer Max. Wait a minute, I need to get my mech. Need to get my mech. Yeah, Panda. Let's do it. Gotta get to the button. Shaka says Firefly vibes all over that ship. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, for sure. There we go. I'm at Hurston. I'm pretty sure. Yes. This is the Atlas mech. It's the only mech we have in the game right now. I'm playing in the PTU, which is the test patch before the main patch comes out. Here's my favorite part of the ship. This middle cargo zone. It's got a catwalk down the whole middle. both sides for all the cargo, and check out how it opens up. This is so slick. Right? Very, very slick. Love that. Rex got a new PC. Nice, dude. 4090. Awesome. 7950X 3D. Beautiful. Love it. Here's a little hatch that goes out. We got a ladder. I like when there's ladders and elevators. Here's the armory. We got suit lockers. Gun locker. Let's go upstairs. I can't wait to see the variants of this ship, because there's going to be 2 other variants of this same ship. Here's the lounge. We got a whole bar, kitchen, pool table, little booth. It's Pixelated Official. It says, what's going on here? What's going on, dude, is I'm streaming Star Citizen. We got a raid of 400 people earlier today from Toasty Bros. The channel has been exploding over the past 24 hours because of an AMD giveaway where you can follow me to be entered in the giveaway. I need you guys to all know this. In the last 5 years, I've only been able to get about 1,500 people. No, actually, 1,427 to follow my Instagram. In the past 24 hours, we have gained 1,500 new follows here on Twitch. If you're doing the math on that, it's a pretty big deal. It's pretty incredible. The point is, thank you everyone for following. And if you're on Instagram, please follow me. The link is in the chat. Because I need those numbers over there. You know what I mean? This is the PTU. Aha! Here's the engine room. It's a cool little, like, misty wheel thing. Little singularity kind of light. Don't look too closely at it. Here's the quantum drive. I am in the PTU. Kranich over on TikTok. This ship, the Starlancer, is not in the main build yet. It's only available here in the PTU. Engine room also holds all of our components. Because soon, all of these components will be fully physicalized and usable and damageable. So if you take a bunch of damage to one of your drives or your shield generator, it won't work anymore. You'll have to repair it with multi-tools. You'll have to have spares to swap in new ones. It's really going to change the multiplayer aspects of this game so much. Like, I made a video today about how when fire comes online, like the ships being on fire, you won't be able to fly big ships alone anymore. Because someone will have to always be on hand to grab one of these guys and put the fire out. Now, technically, CIG has said that we can vent atmosphere and put fires out. But I just don't think that's going to be on board the day we get fire in the game. I think the day that we get fire in this game, we're not going to have atmospheric venting available. So the only way to put out fires is going to be with the fire extinguisher until they have that other feature. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong. We got to wait and see. All right, let's turn the ship on. Joysticks out.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems
The
on.
The only thing that sucks about this ship is this cockpit view. Looking like the Geordie visor. That's the only bad thing. Ben on TikTok asking which Starlancer I like better. I'm pretty sure we only have one version in the game right now. I don't think we have another one yet. I'm pretty sure we only have this one now, so I don't know which I like better yet. But I do love the vibes on this thing. Here's the top down. Little side profile. Ben on TikTok says, how do I win? Well, you have to click the giveaway link either on my Twitch channel or in my link tree in my bio. Follow all the directions there, and AMD will choose a winner in 6 days. And maybe it'll be you. Anon saying it'll be there. Dude, look, I have been following this game enough to know that anytime CIG brings a new feature into the game that is potentially hazardous to you, it's insane when it first happens. Like, and also, how many times have they said, oh, we're going to give you this, and then we only get a fraction of that? You know what I mean? So I wouldn't be surprised if when fire comes online, the only way to put it out is with a handheld extinguisher. But, you know, who knows? I don't know. Gotta wait and see. What the? Look at this ground that just like spawned in above me. We'll just push through it. Let's put that landing gear up. There we go. There we go. So I see a question about what's on my wrist. Let's talk about it. This is a wrist guard, or rather a wrist rest that is incredible for me. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat. If you look right here, it just goes and slides with my mouse anywhere my hand moves. As a drummer and a piano player of like 30 years, I have a lot of wrist and finger issues. And getting this thing has helped me so much. It's by a company called Delta Hub. I am not sponsored in any way, but I've been using it for about 2 or 3 months, and it has helped with my fatigue a lot. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat if you want to check it out for yourself. Why don't I use the Omni throttle on my left stick? Because I don't like it from an ergonomic standpoint. For me, I only like to use stuff like this if it's mounted lower. I used this mounted on my desk for like an hour or two, maybe 2 years ago. I was uncomfortable immediately. So for me, this would have to be lower than the desk. And I don't want anything off my desk. I don't want desk mounts. I want it on top of the desk. Now, the reason I want that is I want to keep the same distance from the camera at all times. I used to have an insane setup where I would physically connect these joysticks off the bottom of my desk, and then I'd put them away to play FPS games. And the problem with it was, when I was playing an FPS game, I'd be up here like this, look at my frame. And then when I had the joysticks out off the desk, I'd be back here. Now look at the difference in the frame and listen to the difference on the microphone. I didn't want to have to keep doing 2 different versions of everything. It got to be a huge pain in the ass. And I finally figured out how to have everything on top of the desk without any issues, ergonomically or visually sound-wise. There you go. In the chat is the wrist rest that I was just talking about. This thing. This puppy. Man has a plan. I mean, you gotta. You gotta, dude. All right. Let's look for a hauling mission. We now have hauling missions in the actual, like, Moby Glass. And you can tell they want us to do them. 36 hauling missions are available. Toast on TikTok says, give away? Yeah. Check my bio for the link or come on over to Twitch and you'll see it in the chat. Let's do this one. 93. All right, we got to go to Everest Harbor to get raw quartz. Okay. Everest route. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that also enjoy to use chairs that mount their joysticks off the sides of it. But that still doesn't stop the problem I discussed about the distance between you and the screen and you and the microphone. Because if I was using desk mounts or chair mounts, I'd be back here with these chair mounts. So it still doesn't help that. There's a lot of physical details that you need to look into when you're comparing being a regular gamer versus being a content creator. There's so many, you know? Johnny on TikTok says, is it worth upgrading to the premium VKBs? I already have dual Omni throttles. Oh, dude, you're running the full pod racer? Way to go. Okay, so the difference between the VKB Gladiator and the Gunfighter is all inside the base. It's the exact same grip, so the exact same top, right? The difference is this base is all metal. I'm gonna stop for a second. So this base is all metal and a much smaller footprint and significantly higher quality. Look at the amount of space difference between this guy and this guy. So already you could see that my setup would be a little bit further apart using one of these. The other advantage is inside these joysticks, you can swap out many different things. You can swap out the cams between space cams, which have a smooth linear feel, and the aviation cams that have more of a resistance on the edge, kind of like wind resistance. You can swap those for both the X and Y. You also can adjust the dry clutch. You can adjust the spring sensitivity. These BNC style cables are a bit more robust and screw in, unlike this, which has a standard printer style USB cable. So also these are a lot faster out of the box. Like I had to slow these down by tightening the dry clutch a bit. These are always a bit heavy, always a bit heavier and slower feeling. You can see it right there. Watch the snap back to the middle. See? Ultimately, they're not that different, but the price difference is big. So if you don't need those features I talked about, you're probably fine with these. And you can use my name to save 5% on all VKB products. I make no money off that deal. So if you save a bunch of cash, remember, exclamation donation. This is my job, you know? Got to make a living here. Johnny, you can buy just the gunfighter mount from VKB. However, you're going to have to buy a different insert because the way that the handle or grip attaches to the base is different. So I don't know if when you buy the base, if it comes with that different little insert you're going to need. You might have to check on VKB's site. Anon is right. They did add some other adjustment features to the Gladiators recently. Mine are older. I don't have that. Johnny says, I've been shadow watching you for about a year. The terror of death has followed. What a brutal name. Welcome to the show. I also use VKB rudder pedals under my desk, the metal ones. They're very awesome. This is going to be perfect. Look at that. And I think that's my buddy Panda right there. Boom, that's a double. Perfect landing. Nice. Rex says, how many platforms are you streaming on? Aha, we are streaming on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. Anybody out there in YouTube land? I don't know. But I'm doing it anyway. Always kill your engines before you get out of the ship. It's just a good thing to do. What the hell is happening? What the hell is going on? It's dropping us in... What? What is... Stop the music. It's not supposed to do that. And now I'm coming back up. That was pretty bizarre what just happened there, chat. Okay, I'm fine. I'm glad I didn't, like, disintegrate or anything. So I survived that, but it looks like my buddy Panda desynced into the ground. Yeah, did you store your ship? Like, I'm wondering how that happened. Silverhand, welcome to the TikTok chat. This is a brand new ship. It's called the Starlancer. Here we are in my mech. We're gonna load some cargo. All right, here's all the cargo. We have to lower the elevator first. Oh man, I'm sorry, Panda. That's a bummer. Now we'll click on all the stuff and we'll move it over. Let's also add one of my tractor beams there. It's nice that I can see my local inventory here as well. That's actually really cool. Let's split off a few of these. And let's transfer... I've never done this before. I've never transferred local goods and cargo at once. I'm kind of excited about this. Is it going to work? Agent Hunter Snow on TikTok says, I'm sorry, but we have mechs in Star Citizen? Yes. One mech in particular. The Atlas. Cargo loading mech. It was in front of me here. Did it desync? Oh, there it is. It's back. It vanished for a second. It has stealth capabilities. That's a new feature. It's always a feature. All right, here's all the boxes. I don't know if these big boxes are going to fit on the sides of that. These 8 SCU boxes. Let's find out if they work. They might not. Let's find out. Catherine says they will on TikTok. Drew says Zeus CL or Starlancer Max. They're different classes of ship. The Starlancer is a bigger ship. The Zeus is a really cool ship. Uh-oh. Is my tractor beam borked? Okay. Okay. Oh, I can get that one. I'm gonna pull these out of here. Uh-oh. We might have a problem here. Oh, there we go. So sometimes we get this invisible wall issue. You can see the invisible wall issue happening right now. I can't seem to grab the box unless I'm very close to the box. The mech makes loading cargo way easier. One click to pick up. Oh God. And then one click to put down. You use the mouse wheel to kind of zoom around. Significantly better than having to scroll the mouse wheel back and forth like mad. But CIG needs to add a function for precision mode. Like, I should be able to like middle mouse click to go back to regular tractor beam operation. Or maybe right click for the normal tractor beam. I don't know. They need to add that. Because sometimes you can't put the box where you want it because of this system. I see a question on TikTok from Chaz. They say, is the Starlancer worth it? Well, that's kind of a hard question, man. For one, I've only been able to use it for maybe 1 or 2 days in the PTU. I need more time with it before I can give it a buy or pass, you know? Before I can smash or pass on the ship, I need more time with it, you know? I do really like the Zeus a lot. The Zeus might be my favorite cargo ship that is in the medium size class. Okay, we're almost done getting everything out of here. I like what Rex is saying here. It's the only ship under the capacity of a C2 that's a true cargo ship. Yeah, I mean, the C2 is my favorite cargo ship, hands down. The C2 is uncomplicated, simple, works well. I love it. This one's a bit more complex with its different size cargo bay. Like the back of the ship is the normal one, and then the side is this like different thing here. The C2 needs some love though. There's some problem with the landing gear right now, and the balance. It needs a balance pass. When I say balance, I mean like physically it's like nose heavy. It almost falls over all the time. They gotta fix that. Okay, let's start loading these boxes. Oh yeah, they fit. Look at that. Remember when I was like, we need a precision mode? That's what I'm talking about. There is no way to do this without like smashing it into the ship a little bit. See, every time, bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. See, like they gotta do something about that. And the fix would be if middle mouse click would turn it into a normal tractor beam. Call it precision mode. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. When it's inside the ship, it's operating as a normal tractor beam. Do you see this? It's not flying out over my head anymore. It's staying right there. That is an update. That's good. Let me have this mode if I want that mode. It's actually pretty sweet. Object container boundary bug. You can see the madness here. You see the madness going on, right? I'm actually not going to put another one next to it. I'm going to leave it like that for fear of it exploding on me. Mr. Arotra with some very detailed words in the chat right now. You should write some reports for me. I never do the reports. Thankfully, a lot of my viewers do as well. I met some of the people at CIG at SitCon last year who were responsible for checking the reports. And the first thing the guy said to me was, "I recognize your beard face. I get clips with bugs with you in them all the time." And I was like, "Oh, awesome. That rules." Because I never make those reports. Ever. Ever. I do my part by live streaming and talking about it, and then making funny clips on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and Twitter about the bugs I find. Please follow me on those platforms. The links are in the chat. I got more new follows on Twitch than I have in total on Instagram over the past 24 hours. How insane is that? 1,500 new follows here. Wild. I know, I'm still kind of freaked out by it. All because of the AMD promotion going on right now to win a 9800X 3D. I'll be getting one of those chips soon. Mine's in the mail. Yours could be in the mail as well. Click those links in the chat. There's actually 2 giveaways going on. One is hosted by AMD, because I'm a member of their red team of streamers. And the other one is by my friend DePoets, who's a tech talker. And he was like, you know what? Follow Ender to enter my giveaway too. So DePoets is just spreading the love. He's giving away a full gaming PC. It's MSI sponsored. Look how fast you can move boxes when it's working correctly. Look at that. I want a loading mech with 2 arms so we can grab even more boxes even faster. Toast on TikTok says, I'm gonna win. It's my destiny. You're my density. Who knows what I just quoted? By the way, whoever answers is also old. Congrats. You're witnessing the problem with the mech right now. Just smashing everything all over the place. Silence of the Lambs? No. Can I put this box on top of that last one? Oh, right there. Oh, look how cute that is. Right there. Oh, awesome. So there's this clip that's been going viral on a bunch of different platforms. It's a clip from an episode of The X-Files where Scully is walking into a building and then 2 cars behind her crash into each other. Unplanned. But everyone on set keeps rolling with it. And it's incredible. Like, it's such an awesome scene. And I like that it's getting attention thanks to social media. I don't know if anyone else has seen it yet, but I've seen 3 different creators repost it. Now, what did not work when I called all my cargo in is it did not bring up the personal inventory. I asked it to, oh shit, it did! Just in a pile on the ground. So it brought all the boxes and then just a pile of my stuff. Not even a little bag. That is very funny. This is really, really hilarious. Oh, I have a gun on my back. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Did I break it? Oh, God. Oh, God. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. That's okay. I have more. But you know what? This is not faster than using the kiosk. Because I have to grab each thing and then, like... Yeah, this is definitely not faster. Can I do this? Oh, yes. Okay, this is way faster now. Stand in front of it, hit the inventory button, and then just drag. I wish these would stack automatically. See how they're not stacking? They're just like all individual. Joker's Wild on TikTok asks, does this game take a lot to play PC-wise? Yes. The game is not finished in any way. It is years away from optimization. So you have to brute force it by having a very modern CPU and 32 gigs of RAM and a lot of patience. This is cool. I don't think I've had cargo in this area yet. Check this out. Look at this. Yo, that's awesome. And I can still walk through? Very cool. We're gonna go to the armory and we're gonna drop this tractor beam in the gun rack because my armor only has 1 slot for a gun. So we'll just drop this in here. So if I need that, I can come get it later. And now I have my gun if we need to defend ourselves. They changed the multi-tool if you have the healing, what's it called? The healing attachment. You just right-click to heal yourself now. You don't need to hit B anymore. This is a wonderful maneuver. They need to add this to the med gun as well. The med gun doesn't have this feature yet. Only the multi-tool does. Toast, I can't tell you for sure if your rig is going to be great for this game, but I can tell you that you can sign up for free using my code and then try the game for free next week during the free fly. The link is in my bio. Check the bio. It's called the link tree. Go to the link tree, scroll to the bottom. You'll see the referral code. If you're on Twitch right now, use the code right now that's in the chat. Sign up for free, make your account. And then next week when the game goes free, you can try it to see if it actually works on your machine. It might. You know? I don't know. There's usually a benefit for you using my code. Sometimes you get like a free vehicle, like a hover quad or a dragonfly, or some extra credits. There's normally something free. It changes all the time. Okay, let's get out of here and deliver our cargo. Engines on. Open the door. Where do we have to go? Let's look at the mission. Yes, Nomad, during the AIE festival. What is it? Intergalactic Aerospace Expo? I forget what the first full word is. All right, we've got all the quartz. We have to go to Her L2. Okay, so Her refers to the orbit of the planet Hurston. L2 is the name of that particular station. So if we open up the star map, see these orbits? These are the orbits of the main planets. The orbit for Hurston. The orbit. Oh, check it out. Well, I'm sorry. I was too close. I'm dumb. That's Hurston, and these are the moons of Hurston. Apologies. Scroll out. Now we see the actual orbits. Yeah. So we need Her L2. That's Her L4. Her L5. What's that one? Her L3. Her L1. Where's Her L2? I'll just search for it. Her L2. There it is. Aha. There it is. I'm still getting used to these new icons. They changed the mission icons, and sometimes I don't see them right away. Here's my route. OM6, Her L2, and then the Her L2 Faithful Dream Station. Okay. Fingers crossed, all that works. Sometimes you'll make the route and it won't work. If that happens, you need to open up the map, cancel the route, and then go to a random place. And of course, the door is closing because I was talking too much. Wonderful. Perfect. Great timing. Not. So now we gotta wait. God. Hold on. Toast says, you're a real gem, Ender. Hey, no one's called me a gem today. Thanks for that. I love compliments. Keep them coming, you know? Thank you. Open the door. David on TikTok says, how is the Starlancer? I love it. I hate the cockpit view, though. The Geordie visor slice is terrible. But I love the cargo situation. I really like this. Check this out. All the cargo is on both sides right there with a catwalk in the middle so you can walk between everything. You can see right there. Look at that straight shot all the way through from the front of the ship all the way to the back of the ship. No obstructions. Love that. Makes me think of how annoying the Mercury Star Runner is. Nothing but abstractions in that ship. Always something in the way. Always waiting for the door to open. I mean, it might as well be the Freelancer XXL. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Now, there are doors in between there. When I showed you that straight shot, all the doors were open. There are multiple doors between the cockpit and the back of the ship. So that's the countermeasures for boarding parties and other stuff. Rex, you're talking about the Polaris, man. The Polaris is definitely the new hotness in the game. The hottest new ship is 100% the Polaris. All right, we're having some routing issues here. I'm going to cancel the route. I don't trust it. Hit C to cancel all routes. Can I jump all the way to here? Yes. Oh, that's collect. I'm stupid. The ship just turned. Okay, that was that. We're getting some weird stuff. Some weird stuff is happening right now, everybody. Hold on. Michael on TikTok says, what ship is that? It is the Starlancer, the new MISC cargo ship. Can't use directions like left and right in space. Deliver shipment. That's collect. Deliver. There it is. They should erase CIG. After I pick up all of the cargo, erase the marker that says collect cargo. Erase that marker. It's no longer needed and just confuses and clouds up the UI. And yes, everything is yellow because of the MISC ship. I know, it's not the best. It's got turrets on the back, right there, and a turret here on the top in the front. And then the pilot has these 4 guns in the front. Hold on, I'll swing the camera around. Pilot's got these guys. I think those are size 3s or 4s. Drew on TikTok says, why can't more ships have this paint job? I know, right? I like this paint job. This is very similar to the paint job that the Prospector has by default. Rapscallion, great name on TikTok, asking about a CPU. Do I have a Ryzen 930? Wait, which 9300? I don't even know that chip. No. We're giving away a 9800X 3D though. The link is in my bio or over here on Twitch. Both of my machines are using the older 6900 chip. No, 5900, pardon me. 5900X, yeah. I thought I was jumping to the mission. Man, the CIG needs to put more work into the markers. Like, like, how can you fucking see anything there? Look like... Ugh. All right, I need the dream. What's it called? It's such a fucking pain in the ass. Sorry, chat. They make it so annoying. So annoying. Her L2 Faithful Dream Station. Her. And now I'm not getting any routes. Her L2 Faithful Dream Station. Go there. The map looks way better than it used to. Yes, it looks significantly better. But it still doesn't work very well. It's still a massive pain in the ass. Looks better? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Did my game freeze? It froze for a moment. But I think we're okay. One of the most challenging aspects about this game and streaming this game is the mix between me doing things in the game, like the functions I want to do, the gameplay I want to do, and talking to chat when the functions in the game aren't working. And then I need to, in the back of my mind, think about the workaround for the problem while still talking to chat, and then apply that workaround in the moment. It is a lot. Thank you, Snack Noel, for smashing the like button 15 times on TikTok. Look at this, chat. I can't even see anyone's messages anymore. All we see is shared the live, liked the live. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rapscallion, thank you for making that switch from TikTok to Twitch. Everything looks better here. Everything sounds better here. Thank you. This is one of the Lagrange points. You can see these cool clouds. I remember when they added these clouds maybe a year or two ago. Anyone who is watching the show, no matter what platform you're on, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, make sure you enter my giveaway to win an AMD 9800X 3D. The link for that giveaway is in my bio. So look for the link tree on any of my platforms, or if you're on Twitch right now, type !giveaway to get the link. And there's a bonus second giveaway for a gaming PC. Compliments of my friend DePoets. I like this from Drew. Drew says, don't worry, this will one day be the game of the century. I agree, man. I absolutely agree. No man says it will be a game in a century. Got him. Well played. Well done.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign a back
Gotta run. Gotta come in hot before the door closes. Oh, there we go. Perfect landing. Yeah, the Starlancer. Drop that cargo. Sweet. Kill the engines. Always turn the engines off. I don't know if it's still needed, but I don't trust CIG. I will forever turn the engines off when I land my ships. Look at this feature. This is a new feature. When you quick hit the open all doors button, it actually opens all the doors in the ship there. Did you see that? That's actually incredible. Amazing. How many of you have died, especially in the Mercury Star Runner, trying to get out of the ship because the doors wouldn't open? I have. One of the only pieces of fan art anyone's ever made of me is a cartoon of me jumping out of an exploding Mercury Star Runner. Now, the button I pressed to do that was the open all doors button on my ship. For me, I use this little thing called the SEM module. I use this little thing. This is for flaps on an airplane, but I use it for close all doors, open all doors. So right there. You can make that any key you want. You could program it on your Stream Deck. Yeah, that's right, baby. Thanks, Elgato, for being a part of my channel. If I didn't have these things, my show would be way more boring. Significantly more boring, because I wouldn't be able to do all the cool stuff like I'm doing right now. Swapping all my cams. Thanks for that follow, dude. Appreciate you. We are an official Elgato partner. I'm very happy and very proud of that reality. It's not something that everybody gets to be a part of. I feel honored. I've been with Elgato officially for almost a year now. You can use my code to save on all their stuff. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. The code is ZZ Enterprise, but you know. Rex asking about Game Glass. I don't know what the deal is with Game Glass right now. If it's working, if it's not working, I don't know. No Man says, I want to buy a Stream Deck just for Star Citizen. Yeah, man, do it. It's a great device. You know what you should do? You could buy the Neo. The Stream Deck Neo is like less than $100. I think if you do exclamation Neo in my chat, you might just get the link. I'm gonna go get my handheld tractor beam. The Mech is great, but it still doesn't do very well in small spaces. So getting these boxes out from underneath this lip is a little tricky. What the? Where the fuck did it put that gun? Did you guys see what just happened there? Okay. Jerome asking, what ship is this? This is the new Starlancer. It's by Misk. Yeah, you can see that this is a bit of a tight squeeze here. I think I'm going to pull everything out with the handheld tractor beam and then switch back to the Mech after I get these boxes out. Yeah, this is the Max. It's the only one in the game right now. The other variants are not yet usable. Or in the game at all. And it's only in the PTU. It's not in the live build yet. The PTU is the test version of the game before the main patch. My first time moving these size 8 boxes, it's a little tricky getting them off this ship. I think it's because the cargo grid is still a fairly new feature in this game. It's not quite as robust as other things, and there's probably some occlusion issues or other kinds of collision problems. Hey, Panda's here. What's up, Panda? Let me make sure my mic is on the right thing. No, it's not. It's got to be this one, codec. There we go. Testing 1, 2. Check, check. Nice. Let's join the Discord. That'll be better anyway. You sound like you're in a cave. There we go. What's up, buddy? Oh, wait, it didn't work. Hold on. There it is. Now it's working.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy. Everyone, welcome Pandemanium to the chat. Let me turn you up a little bit. Give me a little more.
Hello, hello. Test, test, test.
Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time getting those size 8 boxes out from underneath that little lip. Definitely is very challenging with the mech. Like, it was barely working. I had to use the handheld tractor beam. Putting them on was easier than getting them off.
Oh, absolutely.
They should just make it so you can activate the regular tractor beam by, like, clicking the middle mouse wheel or something. Or hitting B on the keyboard.
I'm sure they're working on something.
Yeah. Space Ra on the chat says, any advantage of using the mech over the handheld tractor beam other than rule of cool? I mean, one, yeah, way cooler. Look at this. But no, it's significantly easier. Watch this. One click picks up a box. Another click puts a box down. Normal tractor beam is mouse wheel to bring it in, mouse wheel to throw it out. So unless you're using that unlocked Logitech mouse that freely spins, it's going to be pretty taxing.
Don't tell them my secret, Ender.
Yeah, that's what Panda uses. Whoa, holy shit, wait a minute. We got 300 roses over on TikTok right now from a name that is super metal and brutal looking. I can't even read it. What is it? Prim? Dude, I can't read your name, but that's the most roses anyone's ever sent me, digitally or in real life. So, thank you. I see you. Gaming World. Okay, that's what we'll call you. Thank you, dude. Kia Beta on TikTok says, is there a trick to getting over 300 FPS? I have a pretty good rig. Yeah, the trick is spend more money on your computer. Just spend all of it. And then get lucky. Every patch is different. Every update's different. Every server is different. Every location is different. You know, like what place you're at that moment can be drastically different as well. Were you going to add something to that, Panda?
They said 300 FPS?
No, 30.
Oh, 30. Yeah, it's hard to say. The DLSS feature is pretty helpful in some situations, depending on what mode you use. I've seen gains of up almost like 30-40% frames in some situations. Cities are just notoriously bad. Once you get out of those, you'll have a more realistic expectation of what you should expect.
Yep, exactly. I mean, the game's not optimized yet, so that's the biggest thing, is that it's processing so much data and so much stuff all the time, you know? And they won't optimize it until it's significantly closer to release date, which the overall theory, and my theory, is that it'll be sometime within a year of Squadron 42 dropping, is what I predict. So 2027. Or maybe the end of 2026. We don't know when in 2026 Squadron 42 is going to release, which is the solo player Star Citizen adventure game. We got that announcement at CitizenCon last month.
I think it'll be Invictus launch week in 2026, the early one in, what is that, May?
May? All right, everyone.
Like that. I don't know.
Panda's going on record. They're saying May.
For Squadron, not for Citizen, not for PU 1.0.
Too early for me to make any predictions on that yet. I don't know.
It would make sense thematically. Other than that, yeah, that's just my only real guiding point there. I have no idea what they're gonna do with that. I was expecting it was already gonna come out at this point.
I wonder if they're going to add a binding for open close interior doors separate from exterior doors.
I did notice that they're all linked now, but it's also linked to like your power plant panel or whatever, you know, your component panels.
Oh man, I got that problem happening where I put a gun on the gun rack and now I cannot take it off the gun rack. I thought they had fixed this. See that gun on the left? Can you get it? Oh, that's why.
Oh.
That's why. That's why. All right, hold on one sec. Okay, everybody. That's why it wasn't working. It's the straight up game crash. So get sad. Toast on TikTok says, free music performance with a gaming stream? Wow, this guy spoils us. I do. It's true. You want some more? Okay. Hey, if you're new, my name's Ender. I'm a drummer, a gamer. This is my show. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. You know? So that was our first Star Citizen crash of the day. It happens. It's okay. We will recover, you know? We'll recover. I like this. Bros talented. Hey, thank you, man. I went to Berklee College of Music. I have toured in dozens of bands. My bands are all in the chat right now on Twitch. Most recently, I've been playing with a band called Outer National from New York. Our drummer is sometimes Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We had 3 shows last month in New York and LA. I also play in a band called Rebuilder, playing organ. We have 4 shows next month: New York, Boston, Philly, and New York. I'm super excited. It's going to be a blast. Looks like I see a message from Magus saying new patch to the PTU. Okay. So here's my launcher. Shift Control R. Let's see if we get the update. Update. We got it. Shift Control R if you don't have the update. That's the move. Just getting caught up on chat real quick. We have 2 giveaways happening. One for an AMD CPU, the 9800X 3D. And another one is a gaming PC. I hit the microphone, sorry. Exclamation giveaway in the chat for both those links. You definitely want to enter both of them. I'm going to use this moment of us downloading the patch to take a quick little teeny tiny break, but I don't want you to be bored during this time, so I have a little game for you to play. It's called Words on Stream. Show me who can make the most words while I am gone. I believe you. You're smart, chat. You're smart. Use the Twitch chat to play. I'll see you in like 1 minute. All right, who's winning? Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. It won't work on TikTok. You have to use the Twitch chat to play. I'm sorry. Toast says, what are the specs for your gaming PC? Once again, I have a link on Twitch for that. Exclamation specs will bring up all my info about my system. Judge is the winner, everybody. Give it up for Judge with 30 stars. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Yes, both of my computers use an AMD 5900 on my brain. My brain is just a pile of garbage. It's full of numbers. Hold on. I had to put that into the chat. Yes, both of my machines use a 5950X chip. Soon, my gaming PC will use the 9800X 3D. Soon. It's in the mail. But I also need to upgrade my motherboard and my RAM and my cooler. I'm not looking forward to spending all that money, but that's okay. And then I have a 4090 on this machine, and then I have a 4070 on this machine. So game machine, 4090, stream machine, 4070, both 32 gigs of RAM. And here's the wild thing. None of these PCs are in my room. These PCs are actually in the hallway out here. Do you want to see? You want to see? I'll show you. Hold on. So there you go. That's a little tour of my place for you. What did you learn? What did you see that was interesting? What did you see that you have a question about? Perhaps there was something you saw that you want me to explain a bit more. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Did I see Star Trek books? Yeah. I also have all 19 of the Ender's Game books, and I have 3 Elite Dangerous novels. How many USB extensions do I have? Not that many, actually. Here's my system. The system that I'm using, hold on, let me get a sip of my G Fuel Dragon Ball Z edition. Use code Enterprise, please. Cheers. So my system is as follows. I have labeled every USB port on both of my PCs, so I know which controllers are on what ports. Most motherboards have 2 to 4 USB controllers on them. If you overload the controller, that's when it will just turn off things. So have you ever plugged in like a bunch of stuff like cameras, mics, whatever, and then sometimes, boop, one just turns off? That's your computer being like, hey, bro, too much. I can't handle. I cannot. So I labeled all the ports. Then I took 2 ports per PC, game PC and stream PC, and I got 30-foot extensions for USB A to B, and then I got anchor hubs that have 6 ports that also have the USB 3B plug on them. So on my desk are 2 hubs for the game PC and 2 hubs for the stream PC. Then I just plug in all of my peripherals to those hubs, spreading everything out equally. And the only USB extensions I'm using are for the 2 webcams I have. This webcam right here, my Elgato Facecam Mark II, and then this old webcam up here. Otherwise, everything else is a direct HDMI cable and either a GoPro or a Sony Alpha camera. So there you go. There you go. Let's do a check. Make sure my controls are still working. You never know. Sometimes updates get weird. I don't know. Free flight, offline, go. Oh, that's right. I see Pert talking about the Tyson fight tonight. I mean, Mike's going to win.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
1, go.
Mike's going to win, right? Obviously. I also like, oh my God. Wave race. Yeah, you can go racing on the water, but like this thing just slides everywhere. Who had Wave Race for N64? I used to love that game so much. Shit. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself right now. Ender enjoying Star Citizen? I know it's rare, but it happens. I was doing so good until that turn. Too much. What was the name of the boat racing arcade game in the 90s, early 2000s? It had a throttle and a steering wheel. I want to say it was made by like Midway or Bally. No, not Wave Runner. That's not what it was called. Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder. CT on TikTok, you got it. I used to love that game. Oh my God, I love that arcade. This is my first time ever doing the hover racing in Arena Commander, and this is really fun, okay? This is a really fun time. I love this. That was awesome. All right. Evilos, welcome to the chat. They say, is that TMNT box the same one that was made in the early 90s? Hold on, wait. I mean, look, here, this is a 5-year anniversary golden Leonardo statue. The Turtles just had their 40-year anniversary. So that thing has been in box, never opened since like 1993. Okay. Where's my face? There's my face. Hey, everybody. Covery.
Subbed for 44 months.
Covery fire.
Kitty hype.
Woo. Wah. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I want to real quick mention there is a big update to face over IP. This is what this protocol is called. This is face over IP, to move my mouth and look around. There's a big update for it. And it is cool. It does add a lot of different motion to the mouth and the cheekbones and the eyes, but it has a glitch when it comes to head movement. I want you to watch this video. Here we go. Watch this. Hold on. Here we go. I'll get my face out of here. Over here. Watch. You ever just need to adjust your neck a little bit? There we go. Now I'm ready to play the game. But you can see these other faces are way better. Look at my squinting eyes, their eyes, my mouth, that mouth. You can see that. You just need to adjust your neck a little bit. There we go. Now I'm ready to play the game. But like that, the eyes, the eyebrows, the cheekbones, it is really cool, but they gotta chill out on the neck movement aspect of it. It's like bananas. Also, I went to the gym today. If you follow me on Twitter or Instagram, you get to see my gym selfies. Come on, don't you want that? I know you do. Also, can we talk about this? I have 1,427 followers on Instagram. This is after 5 years of posting on that site. Yesterday, I got 1,475 new follows on Twitch alone. Anyone else see a problem here? Unbalanced? Please follow me on IG. That's the point of that story. Thank you. Okay, that's enough of this. I mean, Panda, I've already decided my next giveaway that I do is going to be a follow on Instagram to enter. But here's the bad thing. I have to pay extra money for that. By my package on Gleam, the site I use for giveaways, does not allow follow IG equal entry. I think I'm going to have to pay like $50 or something for that feature. I don't know. I need to investigate it. Like, I don't want to strong arm you into following me on IG, but I also like kind of do, you know? So. DePoets, does yours allow follows? I thought it was just visit Instagram because I have the Gleam $50 a year thing as well. And I believe it's just visit a page on IG, get the entry, not follow a page on Instagram. Let me know about that. Also, everybody, DePoets is one of the sponsors of our giveaways today. Give it up for DePoets in the chat, please. Exclamation giveaway. The second link is their giveaway. That's a full gaming PC. Courtesy of MSI, I believe. I would love to work with MSI. I met them at an event once. I should reach out again.
Sick and Tired activated the Prime sub.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. After 2 hours and 21 minutes, 54 seconds, we have our first brand new subscription of the day. Everyone, make some noise for Sick and Tired coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Subscriptions, donations, and Patreon are what keep me on the air. Thank you for monetizing my channel for the first time today, other than a resub. We've had resubs. We've had resubs. Holy shit.
Sparks_Norway_89 dropped a 20 sub bomb.
20 subs, everybody. 20 subs from Sparks. Thank you, Sparks Norway 89, for that just blast off of gift subs. Thank you, man.
Sick and Tired dropped a 5 sub bomb.
I mean, I gotta play drums now. Chat, give me some bands. What are some bands I should play? Give me some bands in the chat. I'm gonna go play drums right now because that hype train's gonna happen and I gotta. Evanescence, System of a Down, Porcupine Tree, Haven. I'm not that good. Nirvana, Chili Peppers. Oh, a lot of great choices here. Disturbed. Yeah, Sick and Tired. I got this water bottle from Linus when I went to the LTX Expo last summer in Vancouver. It's actually a really fun convention. I had a blast. Rage. I love Rage. Let's do a Rage song. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. Renoxus! 5 more gifted! Thank you, dude. 5 more gifted. Thank you so much, everybody, for throwing out these gift subs, making the lights move, smashing everything into the chat. Like, it's really, really cool and really wonderful. Thank you. I'm going to play a different song and keep this going. Sparks! 5 more gift subs from Sparks. Yo, what is happening? Let's play one of my favorite songs of all time, Jimmy Eat World's Bleed American. I have loved that song since I was like 18 years old. And I'm definitely older than that now. Thank you, everybody, for this hype train level 6. Damn. Also, TikTok got real quiet. Did you all leave? Are you still there? Thank you, everybody. Please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. All my links are in the chat right now. So the stream started today with a 406 person raid. Pretty amazing from a channel we have never met before. Like a brand new channel called Toasty Bros. Rosecud! Dude, you just missed it. I just played a bunch of drums. I am too tired to go play more drums for you. I'm too tired now, but you know what I will do? I'll do this. Hold on. There you go. Oh, damn. This is not a Mega Man song. This is track 1, the opening title sequence for my favorite Sega Genesis game, Streets of Rage. The soundtrack is goated for sure. 1 and 2. I mean, Mega Man has good music as well. Like, some of the best music in all of gaming, you know? We are just booting up a brand new PTU patch. My network specialist, Apollo, writing me to say, I'm so happy everything on the network is working. Dude, I'm happy everything is working. So happy. Hold on. Wait a minute. There's a message here in the chat from Kermit Killa, who says, Toasty Bros mentioned that they met you at a computer store you worked at or something. I have never worked at a computer store, but I work in the tech world as a streamer. Like, I've been to the LTX Expo in Vancouver. I go to Micro Center often. I build my own game PCs. Oh, so Toasty Bros is someone I met at LTX? I had no idea. Okay, I'm gonna write them later. Dude, thank you for that connection, and thank you for still being here hours after that raid. Thanks, dude. I'm getting too hot, by the way. I gotta turn my fan on. Not you fans, you're already on. I mean the physical one next to me. Okay. Is game music turned on right now? No. DePoets was also at LTX, as was the soon-to-be Mrs. DePoets. They say, I hope Linus does it again in a few years. Yeah, man, I hope so. Super Smiletron. Thank you for calling me a legend. It's real cool of you. Yo! Panda throwing a gift sub out to our new friend, Kermit Aquila. Awesome. Actually, there's more than 9 cameras. There's 9 main ones, but then there's my Elgato Facecam Mark II. Thanks, Elgato. And my iPhone 11 running an NDI system that's totally wireless. Look at these rad turtles I got at Comic-Con. Look at those guys. Don't look at my sandwich, but look at those. Look at them. Look how good they look. Look at Michelangelo, like on the skateboard. So cool. That sandwich looks good. Dude, all I want to do is eat that sandwich. I wanted to eat that sandwich 2.5 hours ago. But eating a sandwich requires a more chill situation on camera. And there is nothing chill about today's stream. Today's stream has been energy non-stop. We've had chatters, we've had follows, we've had subs. Like, I haven't had time to just relax and eat my sandwich. You want to know what I did when I took a little quick bathroom break a moment ago? I ate a Cliff Bar as fast as possible. This is the reality of being a full-time streamer. This is the reality. Super Smiletron says, wish I had a setup like this. Well, dude, it all starts small. You know what I mean? Like, my setup didn't look like this when I first began streaming. My first setup was in my basement of my old Bushwick apartment when I lived with my bandmate Justin. I had my mini ITX gaming PC. I was using a pre-built computer that one of my students gave me. They thought it was broken. All it needed was a new hard drive. Yeah. And I was using an Elgato HD60 capture card that I bought on Craigslist from a guy in a Starbucks for like $50. And I was using a Blue Yeti microphone. And I was using paper lanterns with white light bulbs in them as my lighting. That was my first setup. That was almost 6 years ago. This is now the 3rd streaming room I've built, and it's my best one I've ever done. I learned a lot about what was good and what was bad about my previous setups, and I applied all of those things, and I made, in my mind, my ultimate streaming room with everything I need for flight sim games, FPS games, console games, all the monitors I need for everything I want. I planned specifically on what kind of monitors. My favorite thing I did is getting 2 of these square LG dual up displays, because I have one here with chat, Spotify, OBS preview, and another one behind me on the drums. Look right there. See that? That's the same exact monitor. I just duplicate the monitor in the software. It's the same monitor. The exact same. And it's on a swivel arm, so I can swivel it to look at the piano or to look at the drums, depending on what I need for that day. At my old studio, I had 2 monitors, one on the drums, one on the keys. And I was like, this is stupid. There's got to be a way to do it on one. You know? I planned this for a few months and then had to ultimately just do it last minute because my old studio, the apartment got condemned because a building fell into the yard. This is true. This happened last August. I came home one day to a text from my wife being like, a building crashed into our yard. And I was like, what? No one got hurt. But a building did fall in my yard, an abandoned one, damaging the wall to my building. I was kicked out within 2 hours. I had to live in an Airbnb with my wife and our cats for a month or two while we tried to find somewhere new to live and had to fight with insurance companies. And thankfully, our community raised $10,000 to help get a new place for me and my wife and to help me rebuild the studio. Honestly, it was a very I still get emotional thinking about it. So if you were a part of that, thank you. The old studio had more cameras, but they were not as good as this. I used a bunch more webcams. The old studio was way jankier, significantly more awkward, and you know, it was fly by night, if you will. I like this from Super Smellatron. Says a Ukrainian streamer redirected to you. Wait a minute, were you watching Yamix? Oh, he doesn't live in Ukraine. He lives in EU though. Was it Yamix? Wait, you go on to say, checked your YouTube, unreasonably small. This content is so much more quality than others. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm really trying to grow my Instagram right now. My main priorities are as follows: Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. Those are my main platforms right now. Right now. YouTube is important as well. I'm on YouTube right now. No one's watching it. Hello, no one on YouTube. I love you. There's literally no one there. There's no way. No shot. Oh, I know. Was it a Star Citizen streamer? Help us figure out who. If they were an SC streamer, maybe we do know them. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Thank you for the follow on Instagram, War Hero. You're a legend. Oh, Rosecud. Was it Rosecud? Awesome. It was me. Hey, Rosecud. Thank you so much, dude, for the raid and the kind words. Thank you. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Okay. What should we fly right now? What should we fly? The Zeus, maybe? The Zeus or more Starlancer? The Polaris is just too big for one person to fly. It's awesome, but it is way too much for one person. You need at minimum like 3 people really for that thing. I kind of want to fly something smaller after flying the big ship. But the Star, okay, I'll fly the Star, Max. It is the new ship. Oh, they upgraded the Intrepid gun. Oh, let's check it out. Good. The Intrepid single size 3 was an absolute joke. What a joke. But I like this ship. I actually really like it. There's a lot of haters out there on this new ship. Your boy Richard over on TikTok says, finally got Star Citizen to load. Wi-Fi was not working. Hey, I'm glad you got it figured out, man. Welcome, William Earl Strong, to the TikTok chat. How you doing? I mean, if they put a size 5 on a starter ship, that'd be pretty wild, you know? Starter ships shouldn't have a size 5 gun. Here, let's go the old-fashioned route. Let's get all of our gear from a bunker mission. I'm going to go out with the starter stuff. This is the starter outfit. I have a pistol, I have one med pen, and that's it. This is the newest starter ship. It's the only starter from Crusader. It's called the Intrepid. Oh yeah, look at that upgrade gun. That size 3 gun looks significantly better. Way better. Good job. Good job, CIG. It actually looks cooler too, you know? It looks way cooler like that. I like this ship. A lot of people have been hating on it, but I don't get it. Why? It's cool. I wonder what we compare the ship to now. What's the Origin starter? The 125, 100i? Yeah, the 100i? It's probably better than that, or at least similar. I like that it has a ramp. This is a way better system than the older ships with the ladder that you automatically climb. That sucks. This is much better. Walk on. The cockpit is right here to our left. There's the cockpit. We've got some component housing areas here and also here with our fuses. Don't do anything yet, but you know. Here's the lounge. I really like the lounge. It's kind of like a mini Mercury Star Runner in here. You got a couch, 2 cup holders so you can have a friend with you, you know, snuggle up on the love seat, huh? We got a bed here, our gun rack, and the bathroom. Welcome to the chat, Darth Beavis. Great name. They say, I just bought this game because my boss is big into it. I have questions. Did you buy it because you want to bond more with your boss? There's a mirror now. Look at this, huh? I look weird. You know why? Because I'm wearing a helmet. Actually, oh my God, the camera mode is freaking out. So look, I'm wearing a helmet, but then I'm not wearing a helmet. Oh my God, wait a minute. Third person camera is reacting correctly to my image, but the first person is not working correctly. Whoa. Wild. But watch, take the helmet off, and now I have my correct face. And if I go back into first person, I have the correct face here. But I put that helmet back on, and it gets messed up again. So interesting. I wonder what's going on in the system there to make this change happen. Interesting. Here is the engineering terminal. Doesn't do anything yet. Here's some more component housing. And these are the really slick cargo holders. So we have a size 4 on each side of the ship. Or rather, not size 4, but we have 4 SCU on each side of the ship for a total of 8. But I like this. You hit this lower button and it drops it down. So you can load it from the outside, which is pretty sweet. See? And we have buttons back here as well. I like that little red light. Nice little touch there. Welcome, Salty, back to the chat on TikTok. I see you. Toast, we have lots of big ship battles in this game. The only difficulty is the more ships you have in one place, usually the worse the performance is. Can I show you a clip from like a year ago? Hold on. Check out this clip from 2 years ago. Land again. Looks like the Carrack is attempting to land once more. Watch this. On the Bengal carrier. Okay, this was the first time the Bengal carrier was ever in game. So this is NPCs controlling the Bengal carrier. I am flying around live directing the battle with my friends, the Walkers of Sigma. There's like 50 people or more in this battle. Oh my God. And someone in the Carrack is trying to land on the ship. We're at my old studio. That's why the background's different. There's probably more than 50 people involved in this fight. Insane. We got one more clip from that fight. One more clip. Look at this. Excuse me? Pardon me. Pardon me, what? This is my first time seeing this much machine gun fire. Oh my God. Get my joysticks out of the way. Do you see this? Let's fast forward. So bad. Oh my God. Let's rewind it a little bit. Oh man. You can see these torpedoes land on it right here. I want to land on the flight deck so bad. Oh my God. He really knows. Yeah. Yeah. So that was 2 years ago, you know?
Crusader Industries, a journey.
I am flying the new Intrepid. It's a starter ship from Crusader. I like the way the wings kind of fold up. It's also got a really, really slim profile. As you can see, look at this. Whoa. Right? It is available in the PTU, not in the live game yet. It's not in the live game. PTU only. They upgraded it and put a size 3 gun on there now. Or the size 4. Size 4 gun? Yeah. It's a single size 4. The other day it was a single size 3. It was way too wimpy. Way too wimpy. Much better now.
Shields off.
I don't know about the overall, like, DPS numbers, though. I'm not sure if this now is... Like, I don't know. We would have to crunch some numbers to understand if it's better than a Titan. It has more cargo room than a Titan, I believe.
Quantum travel complete.
It's definitely more modern than a Titan is. It's a new ship, you know. We cannot do that mission yet. We need to get gear. So we're going to do the old-fashioned way that I like to do, is go to a bunker mission and loot, get all the stuff you need. So we're going to get everything we need from today's game from bunker missions. We're not going to buy anything from stores. We are going to Spal 9 on Lyria. Wait, Panda, do you have a crime stat? I'll have to drop Panda off closer to the objective. Oh, I just shared it with you. I'll share it again. Share.
Shields off.
All right, we're getting some routing errors here. It's not giving me the route to the mission, even though I set the route. So when that happens, go to your map, hit C to cancel everything, and then just try to fly manually by looking for an orbital marker kind of in the direction of where you want to go. So I got to go the other side of this planet, so I'll go here.
Shields off.
Go!
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let me get a bite of my sandwich. I'm super hungry, everybody. I was gonna eat this hours ago, but we have not had any time today. Get 2 bites. Yum. It's a chickpea salad wrap from one of my favorite places near my gym. It's got a chickpea salad, spinach, tomatoes, onions, spinach tortilla. It's effing so good. I've been eating plant-based for 15 years now? No, 14 years. If you want to talk about the advantages of a plant-based diet, we can talk about it. Just be respectful. And yeah, you know, it's a big part of my life. It's a big part of my health. Extremities over on TikTok says, there are many areas with enemy AI to hunt for stuff. Yes, that's where we're going right now. Right now, we are going to a bunker inhabited by NPCs. The NPCs also patrol the outside area around the bunkers now. So getting into a bunker is a lot more difficult. You used to be able to just run in with nothing and just punch everybody out. But now there's like usually 3 or 4 enemies around the base. And it's harder to get inside. Unless you have a sniper rifle or whatever, you know.
Shields on.
This is the new precision aiming mode. It's kind of a little zoom. I'm going to land over here kind of behind this stuff. Right here.
Perfect
That's the new Intrepid. Look at that perfect landing. Man, I almost hit that rock, but I didn't. Always kill the engine before you leave your ship. Extremities says, as someone looking to get into Star Citizen, what sort of ship package would you recommend getting? Great question, man. Step one, because I'm going to be your entry to this game here, please use my referral code to sign up and make your account. It is free to do. The link is in the chat right now on Twitch. It's also available in my link tree in the bio of my TikTok page. Okay? So make your account there. And let's real quick take a look at the pledges real quick. Real quick. Sometimes there's sales. Oh, this is a no-brainer. No-brainer right now. The Avenger Titan is only 56 bucks. This is usually like 65 or so. This ship is way better than the Aurora or the Mustang, which are the cheapest. These are always 45 bucks as the cheapest. So I'd say this one is your bet. The Avenger Titan. I personally really love the Cutter. It's not as good of a ship. It's just a cooler, more fun ship, in my opinion. This is probably your better choice for multiple styles of gameplay. Combat, package delivery. You know. Okay. There you go. But use my code, please. Thank you. All right. Are there aliens in Star Citizen? Not yet. The Vandul are in the latest preview video for Squadron 42. So if you want to watch and... Oh, God! Remember when I was like, there's already enemies here? Okay. I gotta run for it. Oh, shit. Oh, on my left, on my left. Oh my God, we gotta run. I dropped him. I dropped him.
Super Smiletron gifted a sub to Ghost Nonstop. Super Smiletron gifted a sub.
Thank you very much for the gift subs. Sorry, I was like in the zone. Was in the zone there. Okay. Let's take this stuff. I'll hit the loot button. We're going to hit the swap view, click the undersuit, and we'll get all of his stuff. There we go.
Super Smiletron gifted a sub.
Yo, Super Smiletron is just coming in clutch right now with all of these gifts. Thank you, man. Okay, Panda, I chose the Ninetales armor, so don't shoot me. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Nice.
Sorry,
No prob.
Yeah, I was gonna let you go, but then I saw 5 guys running at you, so I was like, I should probably help him.
Yeah, thank you. I can't believe I dropped one of them with the pistol. It was pretty far away. Kind of pumped about that.
I don't know about the arc light, but I know the little LH6.
Yo, thank you, dude. Super Smelatron dropping more subs. Thanks, buddy. Panda, say that again for me. I'm sorry.
I don't know about the arc light pistol, but this LH86, they buffed it a while ago. It's pretty powerful.
Oh, interesting. I'm still getting that glitch where sometimes my map goes away. I have to like open and close the Moby glass to get it back. Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go inside because halfway through the mission, if there's more up here, it'll like highlight them, you know?
Yeah, there might be one stuck inside a container. Though we killed like 3 of them. It
Yeah.
Should be all of them. They don't put the majority of them upstairs.
Extremities, thank you for joining the Twitch channel and making that conversion from TikTok to Twitch. Everything looks and sounds better here. Thank you. They ask, can you play in third person? Not really. I mean, you can walk around and do stuff, but you have no HUD. You have 0 HUD, so third person is like for vibes only. So you can't really play the game like Fortnite in that way. Oh, headshot.
How do you like my purple light?
Let me see it. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I look forward to them having like UV lighting and other details like that.
Yeah, looks like we got one upstairs.
I see one downstairs too. I'll go downstairs. So the FPS experience has gotten a lot better over this last year. Like, significantly. Obviously, it's still a long ways to go until it's like, you know, incredible. But it's getting there. Really depends on how good your server is on that day and your patch.
So I'm excited to see if this 4.0 goes to Wave 1.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I think 4.0 is going to be not better in terms of game, like performance. I think it'll be cool and we'll have pyro and we'll be able to go to more places, but I don't predict the game is going to run any better. You know, what do you think about that, Panda?
I mean, I know you've kind of not been looking around, so I mean, from what I've been seeing, it does seem like it will be better. I mean, the performance has been good on all the streams I've seen. It's just that they'll go into server recovery or something like that. And,
Thank you, Super Smellatron.
Figure out those sort of issues. It's going to kind of be pretty annoying having back-to-back server recoveries and things like that. But as far as individual performance and locations, like, I mean, people were going 30 FPS steady because everybody's starting to get spread out. I know they're still messing with the different distributions of the servers on the shards, so we'll have to see what they end up deciding. I know they're doing 2 and 2 for 380 total players, I think, so like 90 people per server on average.
Interesting.
That was the last Evo test, but I'm not sure what they're going to be doing moving forward. Because obviously, you know, the answer would be, oh, just make a bunch of servers and stick them all onto the shard, right? But then it becomes a cost problem. How much are they willing to spend per you know, 6, 8, 10 servers for every server shard if it makes 1,000 players, you know, happier and play more and more likely to spend money? Like, it's an interesting cost equation that they kind of have to figure out. How good can they make it before it's too expensive to not, you know, to not be sustainable?
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. I just found a suppressor and it put it on the pistol.
I found a missile launcher, so that's fun.
Nice. Toast on TikTok says they got to work on third person if they're going to convert me from X4. Interesting. I mean, like, as a simulation... Oh, look at this rocket launcher. Sorry, I got sidetracked. As a simulation game, I feel like first person is definitely their priority in development. This thing is huge. I could see them adding a toggle to give us some limited UI in third person. I just don't think it's any kind of priority for CIG, you know? I think it's massive. And back to the question from Toast about aliens. Currently in the PU, we only have alien ships. Alien ships from the Banu, from the Vanduul, Who else? I got him.
Wait.
Oh, rocket launch him. Yes, rocket launch. Watch it hit.
Wait, no,
It'll hit the ship.
It wanted to shoot your ship. It wants to
Yeah,
shoot the ship.
it wants to shoot the ship. Yeah, that's the only downside with the rocket launcher, you guys, is that it auto targets vehicles. Panda would have totally destroyed our ship. That's what would have happened. 100%.
Oh, my dude dropped his P4. What the heck?
Oh, probably because that huge rocket launcher is the only gun you can carry now. I don't know if it'll let you have a gun on each side of that backpack. Because I'm just estimating, and maybe not.
You might be right. I don't know.
Oh, I found a P4 on the ground in front of me here. This might be yours. It's kind of not next to what? I just got hurt for no reason.
It's an NPC one.
Oh, okay. I know I talk about it every day, but I'm still irritated that I can't pick up things without messing with the stuff on my back.
Yeah, I thought they had changed it, but I think that was just a bug.
Yeah. Yeah, so Chad, if you're unaware of what I'm talking about, my character has 2 guns on my back. I cannot pick up this gun on the ground without it swapping one of the guns on my back. See? It wants me to swap. I don't want to swap. I want to hold it and have 2 others on my back, but I can't. So the only way to get that in my ship is to like go to my ship and put one of my guns down and come back and pick this up, or use a tractor beam to float this gun over to my ship. Definitely an annoying situation, and it makes looting and building your armory and inventory significantly more tedious.
No, yeah, I can carry 2 guns. It just, for some reason, it put it in the box. I just picked it up.
Interesting.
Yeah, I might have clicked on, like, to swap instead of, to equip. I'm coming back up. I'll be right there.
Nice. Camelite says, I want 300 FPS. Yeah, it's going to be a while until we get that. I mean, maybe on a 720p monitor.
Yeah, I've hit 120 with my pretty dated system out in space. I mean, it's a matter of...
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere. Exactly.
Yeah. There's a culling issue that is what I think they have. It's called occlusion culling, where the stuff you're not looking at isn't being rendered. I was doing some testing on the Polaris, and there's some bad spots in there where it's like loading all of the ship when obviously you're like in a hallway or something.
Yeah.
It has to do with distance, because when you go into camera, you're technically in a different entity, so you can zoom way out, and once you go past about 100 meters, the performance skyrockets, like, 100 plus FPS.
Wild.
So they've got some work to do there, I think. I'm in the ship, by the way.
Nice, I saw. So to answer a question from Extremities, you do need a pretty beastie rig for this game. Especially RAM, you're going to need like 32 gigs of RAM. Pretty modern CPU. It's not... GPU is a little bit more forgiving because it's not running as many things off the GPU as it is the CPU. Oh my god. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, Panda. This just in, everyone. Thank you, sweets. Thank you. You remember how I've been complaining I don't have time to eat and I have food sitting next to me? Well, my amazing wife just made bobia for us to eat on stream right now, which is going to be... I gotta have a bite right now because it's like so good. It's a little sticky. Yeah, this rules. I'm really enjoying myself right now, chat. Everyone, thanks for watching me eat food. Let's Google it together. Bobia. It's got jicama, spam, rice paper. I'm not used to having a food surplus right now. I have a literal food surplus on the channel. This is crazy. This ship is called the Intrepid. It's a new starter ship from Crusader. It looks like this. It used to have a single size 3 gun, but they upgraded it to a single size 4 gun. This just happened the other day. Every time I make even the smallest mess, I'm like, oh no, I'm turning into Asmongold. But I'm not. Everything's fine. My place is still spotless. This ship is kind of like a baby Inferno. I see Z over on TikTok talking about it. Yeah. Baby Inferno is a good way to think about it. Like the Inferno's little brother. Let's do one more bunker mission. Mercenary. Oh, the 890. Okay. Let's see if the 890 jump mission is working. This is a mission CIG needs to update. It has been years and years since they have upgraded this mission. They really need to. The NPC that are on this, like, aren't carrying multiple magazines. They're still just with one gun, no inventory on them. All right, other side of the planet.
Shields off.
Let's jump over here. That was weird. Glitch. I guess I'll just try going somewhere else. Am I too far from the planet? What's going on here? Let's try to go to Walla. Fast DPS asking if I've done the Vaughn missions. Oh, I've done all of them. Like, not in this patch, but like, I remember ranking all the way up with Vaughn years ago. I have an alternate account called Evil Prize. That's for illegal missions only.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
In terms of the payout for those missions, I have no idea. Like, I honestly don't care about the economy in this game yet because it doesn't matter. Like, with all the wipes we have between patch cycles and how much this game is changing and will continue to change over the next couple years until version 1.0 comes out, I just don't put much mind to that stuff, you know? Panda says you should put Evil Prize on the stream PC in a 720p window and use them as the Polaris torpedo gunner. Oh my God. Panda, that is a genius, big brain idea.
Quantum travel complete.
consider doing something similar for the Reclaimer. With the
I love that. Great idea.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Did you get the share?
I did not.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Shields on.
This is the 890 jump mission. Sharing it out now.
Got it. Hopefully there's no Cuddy Blacks.
Yeah. Why, are they like glitched right now?
Oh no, they're just gonna be hard to kill in this thing.
Oh.
No.
I'm not seeing any ships spawning around it. But I have a missile lock. Oh. Okay, we do have, what is that?
Yeah, dump power to weapons.
Okay. Are you in the co-pilot zone?
No, there's not. I'm just gonna see.
Oh yeah, there's not.
I'm just watching your stream. You got 1 pip to weapons. You get a lot more firepower. If you
Oh,
put
thank
more.
you. This thing is actually really zippy. Like,
Oh, it's fast. It's very
oh,
fast.
this gun is way better than the other one. The other stock was like a laser cannon as well. Putting a repeater on this is a much better move. I don't know what the size 3 was yesterday, but it was, well, FL 33 maybe?
Yeah, it was an FL.
Yeah, such a slow fire rate and a small gun. This is way better.
What's your max shots you're getting? Your face is blocking it. Looks to be a decent amount.
Attack on shields.
I feel like we have some new audio as well.
Yeah, it sounds crazy back here.
I'm getting a really cool sound when that ship passes overhead.
We're technically in high atmo.
Okay,
We might be getting some atmosphere effects that we normally wouldn't get in space.
got him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that was a clean kill.
Nice. I really like these new sounds. And this little Intrepid is rocking.
Just baby Inferno now.
Yeah, the baby Inferno. We put a ballistic, like, machine gun on there. Like, I know it's an NPC, but I feel like I'm out-turning this NPC, Gladius.
Yeah, you kind of are. It's got some. I think this thing has interception.
Boom!
Destroyed.
There we go.
Alright, getting close. Maybe we can stop the transmission. They did lower the number of enemies on board the ship, though.
Where
really-
is... Oh, DePoets is on the server now. What happened to that 890 jump? Where the hell is it?
It's to starboard.
I lost it.
Oh dear.
I might have to retrack the mission. Yeah, I gotta retrack. I don't know. I have no clue where it is. Untrack. Track.
Remove the pip since we got there. Might have to turn your scanner on and look for high emissions.
Part of me wants to jump away and jump back. CIG, you gotta keep the mission marker up. You can't just like...
There's unknown 17 kilometers below you.
Okay.
Turn to your right.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
It was like, it should have pretty big emissions. We should be able to see it.
I got another Tango, it looks like, as well.
I don't know if you are aware, they've been reworking behind the scenes with the component stuff and the MFDs. They're touching on emissions, cross-section, your IR, your EM. It all matters now.
Interesting. Can you bring DePoets into our crew?
He is, yeah.
Oh, he is. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, share the mission. Yeah, I'll share it.
I already did. I did it. I was a fan of the Intrepid before they added this extra better gun, but I like it way more now.
The only thing I don't like about it that they could change is the cockpit design on the outside. Just something feels wrong about it, the way it's lined up. I don't know. Maybe it's because all the other Crusader ships have the cockpit still in the middle, even though the ship design is asymmetrical.
Oh, okay.
And with the cockpit off to the side, I don't know. Somebody posted, a lot of people have been posting there, you know, oh, I fixed it on Reddit. And there are some good examples on there of what people were kind of imagining.
Oh, okay.
I think they just didn't want to do an angled hallway because it's not very Crusader.
All right. How'd I do? How's that parking job? I didn't use third-person camera. I just, like, tried to estimate it.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, pretty good. Okay, chat, this is an old mission in the game where you board an 890 jump and take out all the pirates. All right, 2 down.
Guy up the stairs and pushing upward.
I'm gonna take the elevator up. Gonna go to the bar.
Oh wait, they're different NPC. No, wait. No,
Do they have stuff on them? If they have inventory and magazines, they've been up. Oh, we're done? There was only like, what,
Yeah.
5 enemies?
yeah, it's just 5.
Interesting.
Let's see. He's holding a
Just checking.
pistol. Yeah, he has some loot. He has an 8x scope.
Oh, interesting. Does he have mags?
He has mags for a salvo frag gun. It's, no, not updated like they're holding the ammo like the guys in the bunker. Just like stuff in their pockets.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they have stuff in their pockets, I suppose.
Yeah. Flashlight or salvo. That salvo pistol is still so weird to me. You just shoot it and it explodes at your enemy.
Yeah. I don't like it. There we go. This was my favorite helmet in the game when I first started playing this game years and years ago. I was like, oh, this is the helmet I always have to use. Always. And it was. You used to be able to buy it at Grimhex, but now you can only get it from these pirates. I feel like we only had to take out 5 enemies here.
I mean, that's what the counter said, yeah.
Yeah.
5, so.
There's usually like more than that. Like 6 or so, I feel like.
Maybe they just wanted to make it a little bit easier. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Interesting.
I figure we're gonna get a mission like this on a Polaris.
Oh,
sometime
yeah. I mean, there's quite a few ships. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. Do we have an air shield here, or is this just a lens flare?
soon. No.
No, it's just the way the lens is moving here. We have an air shield now, chat, on the Polaris top deck. Like when you open the big hangar. Force field keeping atmosphere from, you know, being vented. This just into Poet says, I fell through Area 18 after calling a ship. Ah. Oh, let me bring the Poets into our chat. Sorry. There you go, dude. I got you.
Hello there. How's life?
I just heard you had a fall. You okay? You okay?
I don't know. I think I'm still falling.
Like, are you falling towards the core of the planet? Like that situation?
Yeah, I just exited the menu.
Nice. Panda, are you back on board?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't even get to check the hangar, or there was no enemies downstairs. Like, that was weird, right?
Oh, that count for 5. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, exactly. It was like done immediately.
Yeah, they were all in that atrium room.
And anyone in the chat, if you're wondering, you can take this ship and steal it. That little, was that 125A?
Well, that's a 300i.
Or 300i. Yeah, you can steal that and fly it around if you want to.
I'm trapped in my hat.
Topoet's having a hard time. All right, let's see. This ship is way better now. They did a good job. Great job, CIG. You saw the flaw. The gun needed to be upgraded. You upgraded the gun. Much better. I'm gonna go to Lyria, get repaired.
Shields off.
Oh, hold on one sec, you guys. Question from Elliot Walker over on TikTok. It says, what flight sticks do you have? Ah, great question, my friend. I use VKB joysticks. These on my desk are the VKB Gunfighters. These are a more premium, more expensive version of their joysticks. Has an all-metal base. I've got it drilled into my desk, and the grips are very high-quality plastic. I used to use these. These are the Gladiators. These are a much more cost-effective solution. They'll run you about $150 or so each. They're really good. They're almost as good as the ones I'm using. I used these for about a year before switching. You can use my name as a coupon code to save 5% on all VKB stuff. But I make no money on this deal. So if you save a bunch of cash, you know, exclamation donation, just slide it over here. Okay? Thank you. I am looking for a mining location. Right there. Black Pyramid, I am not using the 9800X3D. Mine is still in the mail from my friends over at AMD. I am running a 6950X CPU in both my gaming PC and my streaming PC over here. I need to buy a new motherboard, new RAM, and a new cooler in order to facilitate the 9800X3D upgrade. But I'm on it. It's going to happen. $6950X, that's not a mobile CPU. Not at all. Oh, I said the wrong one. 59. I said the wrong one. Sorry about that. I get their GPU SKUs and those CPU SKUs mixed up sometimes. If you do exclamation specs in the chat, you'll get all of my stuff, and then I can't make a mistake because it's literally right there in the chat. I can't wait to see the jump in FPS. And that, my friends, is a perfect landing. Yeah. In the brand new Crusader Intrepid.
I mean, it's worth the investment, but yeah, that's
So
rough.
Oh, I didn't hit the repair button. I got up too soon. Oh, what are you doing back there, Panda?
Oh, I just wanted to show you
Oh,
something.
okay. Hold on, let me hit the repair button. On my way back. Where did this chessboard come from?
I stole it.
From the 890?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is an Origin branded one. I guess you can get a Crusader branded one from the MSR.
That's really funny. Your move. Oh, God. Wonder how long until they implement, like, rules, like actual chess rules.
It's so silly that you can play chess in Star Citizen, but like, there's
Honestly,
so many
I
other
want to play
features.
D&D in Star Citizen.
That's too many layers to poets. It's Inception at that point. I was watching Henkin play Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time last night. He was in for a ride.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I played that when I was in the hotel. I'm sorry, the Airbnb during the no apartment time. I had a good time. Like, it was fun. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but there was a handful of you in the chat knew more than me about D&D, so you guys helped me out.
I don't think I had played it at that point, but since then I've had a full playthrough on my own, so I understand a lot better now. But I had also never played D&D of any time. I mean, I'm 30, so you
I
expect
actually DM now.
Yeah.
for D&D.
Yeah, Depose has been getting really into it, which is so cool.
3D printing stuff for it and everything.
That rules.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What am I doing here? I suppose I'm just calling random stuff for chat to see. Here, chat, you ever seen this? I'll call this thing up.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
The missile truck.
So I was able to get that into a Polaris, but then I was watching a few videos of some Star Citizen testers or whatever,
Yeah.
and they were not able to get it in. They were like, "Oh,
Interesting.
you have to glitch it. You have to glitch it to get it in, even backing it up, blah blah blah." And I was like, "I got it backed in on my first try. I didn't have to do anything special." Like,
Interesting.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just the server or something.
Looks like my ballista has like hydraulics in it right now. Doom, 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 doom.
Wait, I want to
Hold
test
on.
something real quick.
Hold on one sec. Oh, you're trying to tractor beam it?
No, won't work.
No.
Too heavy.
Nah, too heavy. Okay. Eric in my chat saying that the 4.0 EPTU hotfix is up. Do I want to try again? Last night was like such a excitement and then let down. Like me and
I'll
like
say
50
this.
people in Polaris ships trying to go through that jump gate at the same time.
I got a good screenshot.
Yeah,
That's a great screenshot.
Actually, I added a video of it to my new PC giveaway video. It was quite nice.
nice.
I tied it
Yeah.
in saying, this PC will take you to the next star system and beyond with a show of, the jump gate.
Oh, nice. Well done.
We got a good mind for marketing to poets. I will say you'll so obviously we want you to go through the jump gate and go to Pyro. Like that's
Yeah.
that's just the goal. It's obviously like the whole point. I would say otherwise just start in Pyro and start exploring because
Yeah.
the jump gate is silly, but like it's also that jumping to Pyro.
Yeah,
Going
the
to
next
Pyro.
exactly. The next time I go in, I will start in Pyro because I don't want to deal with that again,
It's just, because I remember the jump points were having issues in the first few Evo tests, and it seemed like it had gotten resolved, and they were working on other issues, and now it's jump gate again. But I'm not sure, I'm not Evo, so.
Could be smooth as butter tonight if they hotfixed it. Because they obviously know it was an issue. Because, we had like 30 Polarises just out there waiting to get in.
Well, that was honestly probably just the fact that everybody was in a Polaris.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's going to happen again tonight.
Oh, for sure, but I mean, just like... Come on,
Where's that?
guys.
Where's the button inside this thing that makes the little feet go down?
I think it's only in the Centurion. It is technically over there, like you can kind of see it. I don't think it glows though.
Oh, okay, because you can see them right there, but they don't drop. Interesting.
Yeah, it does it in the Centurion though. I don't know about the Spartan. I don't see why the Spartan would have it.
Interesting.
In case anybody cared, the Atlas does not fit inside the Intrepid.
Ah, I didn't think it would.
I was trying to walk it up the ramp and it does not like stairs.
Good try. Is there point defense above the base station there? I tried to shoot a missile at my own ship for fun, and it exploded above. I'll do it again. Or is there an invisible shield around the no fire zone there?
I didn't see anything shoot it down. It might be like Armistice.
What if I just shoot like over it?
Yeah, see, keep shooting higher up.
Oh, can you not dumbfire with this thing? Oh, it looks like you can't dumbfire.
Oh, you're out of size 7s. Just switch, scroll up.
Oh, okay. That's all it was. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I missed that.
It's not very intuitive.
I don't like how they move that. Oh, yeah, even firing way above the armistice zone, it still is like disintegrating the missile.
It looks like about the same. It looks like if there was an invisible vertical wall going straight up, it looks like it's hitting in about the same spot on the wall. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. Be interesting to see if you fired a missile from like, you know, the ramp of a C2 facing straight down above, where would it blow up? That would be the height of the armistice zone, probably.
I just blew off my own tires. I was like, man, it's not driving anymore. Oh, the tires fell off. That explains it.
Never seen that before.
The front fell off. It's not supposed to do that.
All right, well, this thing's grounded now. Okay.
There may or may not be an Atlas in the geometry of the Intrepid. I do not know. I was trying to like just tractor beam it away, and it just kind of did a thing, you know, Star Citizen thing.
Uh-huh.
It just yoinked itself into like this void between the door and the little cargo bay, so I don't know.
I'm hoofing it back. All right, so let's recap. Let's see if the three of us can come up with all of the things that are coming to the live build once this PTU is over. Let's see if we can get all the things. So we have new ship, the Intrepid. New ship, the Starlancer Max. New ship, the Medical Terrapin. Is there a fourth new ship or vehicle?
Polaris.
Oh, thank you.
Obviously.
Yeah, Polaris. I missed the big one. That's it, right? Those 4 ships?
I believe for right now, there's probably something else hidden for an manufacturer specific day. I'd
Okay.
imagine.
Oh, you mean they might have another? Yeah, they might have another sneaky vehicle or ship.
Oh, the Hornets. The Hornet. MK2
Oh,
Hornets.
they redid the Hornets, right?
So there's a tracker. There's the Ghost. So it's radar and stealth.
Yeah.
They found a Super Hornet MK2, so a 2-seater Hornet with a turreted gun. I don't think there's any. There's a Heartseeker, but I don't think they would do an MK2 Heartseeker. That was just like a special edition one.
Yeah, that's the Coremore Valentine's Day special edition.
I'm trying to think.
Is there any new like gameplay kind of thing, like mission type of thing? Save Stanton will go live on the live server, which is
Save Stanton's actually already started.
on the live
So,
server.
You can do like the first 2 intro missions now.
Oh, okay,
It'll-
interesting.
It's supposed to run until Pyro 4.0 comes out, or to live, and you get bespoke pyro laser repeaters that look like modified attritions, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
They look like, you know, piratey and plated and stuff. Pretty cool looking.
You want to hop on board?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know they were gonna get special guns. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, it's kind of like the F7A ticket reward thing.
Okay.
Which I'm in favor of them adding more in-game events that actually give you something other than just like, you know, playtime and credits.
I mean,
you know?
that's the reason I usually don't do them, is because in my opinion, most of the in-game events are glitchy, awkward, tedious, sometimes not fun. And what do I get out of it? Some credits? I don't care. So if they give me, was that the poets in front of us? Nice.
Yep.
If they give me some kind of unique item that I can't get otherwise, that's significantly more attractive. Here, let's all get on board the Poet's ship. We'll just go into space and move over. Where's a marker? Looking
Where
for
are you
one.
flying to Poets?
You want to meet me at OM1? Let's meet at OM1, and then we'll get onto Poet's ship.
Quantum travel complete.
I'll bring the chessboard.
Yeah, bring the chessboard. I've learned my lesson. As soon as you jump to a marker, if you're going to meet someone, like, start moving. Otherwise, they will jump directly into where you are, and you'll explode.
Oh! I was yeeted.
All right, we'll fly over to you and get on board the Starlancer with the Poets.
Did the thing come with me or not?
Did you drop the chessboard?
I was tractoring it at the moment. Yeah, you're flying away from me. Oh no, it's okay. Go to the Poet ship and then. Wait, do you have a tractor beam?
Yeah, I think I have one on my back. If not, I have one in that gun rack.
Just pick up the chessboard. It should be in the mess. I'll just start floating towards the Poets.
I don't think I can
Come
fit
over my way.
in the cargo bay. I think this ship is too big.
Oh no, not a chance. You can fit a Pisces. You can fit.
Not a
Smoke Fighters.
chance. Not a chance.
The Poets, you see that picture I posted last night of the Raven?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. You can fit a Saber Raven Enterprise inside the
Oh.
lower hangar of the Polaris.
That's cool.
Yeah. And you can fit a Mantis in the top, so you could technically put a Mantis up there, turn it on, add a disruption field, whatever, for your QT, and then close the door. And have it protected by a size 4 capital-sized shield.
I'm trying to do a stupid thing here. There we go.
I see that.
Let's see how well that works.
Waiting for the explosion. Doors touched. Boom.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I didn't have a tractor beam on board. Do I have one on my body? Let me look.
Panda, do you want to pilot?
I do not.
I am floating in space, so
No, talk about Panda.
I don't have a tractor beam. I thought I did. Nope.
it's okay. It's just a silly chest.
Can I carry it?
It's PTU. I don't think you can. I tried.
I'll take a piece with me.
Just put it in your pocket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that
Oh, I see.
transfer.
Okay.
Beautiful. Here, I'll close the back up for you. All right, we are now on the Starlancer. If you guys weren't watching this channel earlier today, you haven't seen this ship yet. It is one of 4 brand new ships coming to the live patch next week, we hope.
This one feels really good. I imagine they're going to push it soon. I mean, it's what they got 7 days to IAE, so it's got to be next week.
Earlier today, I don't know if you were watching Poets. I learned that this new like cargo room on this ship with those 2 sides that open will fit full size 8 boxes, and it's pretty cool looking, but it's very difficult to get those size 8 boxes in and out of that cargo rack because of how close the ceiling is, or the ramp.
Yeah, they are kind of
Close the
annoying.
exterior.
You're really fighting the system, you know, the cargo grid system. And it was almost impossible to do with the Mech, because the Mech was just smashing the boxes into the ship over and over again, just like hammering it.
So I believe these are designed to take 232 SCU on each side.
Oh, cool.
And that's like the full capacity. It looks like it should take a third, but I think because of the way the doors open, it's only 2 layers high, and then you can put another 2 in the back, and then even more off the grid.
I really want... Oh, go on.
Sorry, I was just I've seen them say between 300 and 400 SCU. Like, it actually fits a lot more than you expect.
Nice. They need to add a normal tractor beam mode to the Mech, you know? The Mech needs to have like a right click, normal tractor beam, and then left click, grab and drop, like the style that we have.
Panda, you want to pilot?
Sure, let me come up.
Let's
I'm gonna put
see.
this missile launcher up. Is the weapon rack in the?
It's downstairs.
Is there only one downstairs?
Yep, it's in the back of the ship downstairs, I'm pretty sure.
There's another ship that has a large weapon rack in the front or whatever. I don't know if it's a Polaris or something else.
I do like this blast shield a lot. It's, you know, it doesn't do anything yet, but it sure looks cool. And once we have ballistic, ballistic weapon penetration, like once those shells can go through the ship hull, I'm wondering how much more protection you'll have when you put this blast shield down versus when you don't have it down.
We're starting to get some. I mean, I think we already have some, but they did make because they made a hotfix to the Polaris bespoke cannon, and one of the changes they specified was they changed the weapon penetration from like 30 meters to like 60 meters or something like that.
Oh, interesting.
So we already have a little bit of that. I'm not sure how implemented it is into the rest of the ballistic weapons.
Here, I'll see if I can find us a pew-pew mission. Let's see if I can find us.
We could try one of those Save Stanton cargos now that we have a couple people.
Oh, yeah. I love that. All right, hold on. Let me grab it. Slicer's Idris Incursion.
Don't want that.
Nope. Save Stanton Assist Attacked Haulers.
So this one, we can do that one. It's a little tough because you got to get there and you got to draw the fire off of whatever's on there, like whatever ship is being attacked, and it's a little hard. It might be easier with a fully crewed ship.
Well, let's try it.
So,
I'll
yeah,
grab
take
it.
that insurance.
Track. Share.
Got it. It might be a
Oh,
little bit
cargo
far.
recovery. Locate the missing ship. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
I got it.
Nice. Blast shield down.
This should be over at Hurston.
Hold on one sec, you guys. I see Cliptic says, have you shown the Polaris already? I have. The Polaris is a very cool ship. It really is. The only downside of the Polaris is you need to have a crew with you. Like, you need multiple people. I would say at minimum 3. You plus 2 others. But even then, like, you're going to be, you even need more, you know? And it's hard to solo as well because of how big the ship is, how much ground you have to cover to get between all the different locations. So while we're flying, I'm going to give you guys a tour of the ship. Who has never been on the ship in the chat right now? Let me know. Here's the front. We got the pilot seat there. We have the co-pilot seat there for controlling the power levels right now. We have turret number 1, turret number 2. These are ejection pods. They don't work yet. None of them work yet. We've got a ladder and elevator, which is great. Here's the rec room. A lot of space on this ship dedicated to the rec room. Full-on couch, very spacious area here. I feel like other variants of this ship might take better advantage of this area. It feels a bit wasteful in the game right now to have so much space for recreation because there's no gameplay in recreation yet, you know? But this exposed pipe is very Drake of them. Here's like the middle of the ship. In the middle here are where all the crew quarters are. So I think we have 3 or 4 crew habs. Double beds, desk, bathroom. Earthbound, what's up, dude? Welcome back, Closteen, to the channel. You are correct. GPU doesn't really matter very much in this game. It's really all about the CPU and RAM. Here is the engine room with these fancy looking engines. Also, all of our component housings. Drop shipping. Welcome to the chat. More component housing. This is the top deck. Let me go downstairs. The relays are in the game. They just don't do anything yet. Like, you know, you can grab a relay. Oh, I think I got to get to the front. I think we're almost to the location. Okay, I'm running to the guns now. I think we're almost there. Oh, no, we have another jump. What moon are we going to out there?
Aberdeen.
Do people really get into Star Citizen the way people get into EVE Online? A little bit. The difference is EVE Online is a finished game. You know? It's a finished game, so more people care about it. Obviously, right? Now, there are quite a few like diehard Star Citizen fans out there. There's a lot of them, but as this game is not done yet, you know, it doesn't really matter as much depending on the person, you know. You take this game as serious as you want to take it. I think that's the best answer I can give you. I don't take it very serious at all. I just fly around with my friends, have fun, check out all the new features. That's me. You know what I mean? Someone named Texas Yoshi just joined the channel. Love that. All right, I'm ready.
Yep, we got some. They're gonna be quite a bit.
We got some baddies. I can already see at least one.
All right, we are in SCM mode.
Okay.
Giving you guys decent power to shields and a bunch of power to guns. Just go wild.
Looks like my guns aren't working yet.
Did you power them on?
Oh,
Yeah.
my system is on. Maybe I have to hit another power button.
Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo.
Out of ammo. Is that a ballistic cannon over there?
Oh, no, there we go. Now I'm reloading.
I'm back as well. So I just learned that there is a difference between powering on the terminal and powering on the gun. There are different buttons. That I did not know.
You have
Oh, that's a rock.
Or...
That's a rock.
Yeah, I can't fire a chaff or anything.
we just smashed into a rock. We're okay though. I think we're out of range still. At least I am. 2.5, I think, is my gun probably. Is it red? Is the aiming? Is it all red? The HUD? Interesting. Oh no, it is. It goes green. But I can't hit with this gun until I'm at like a little over 1 kilometer away. Wow, very close range indeed. This is kind of a cool, like, asteroid in front of us here. It's almost like a wall.
It's bored out.
Yeah, I have not seen this before. This is really cool looking.
They used it in the last Xeno threat or something similar to it.
This is my first time seeing it. I kind of like it.
We got more contacts. That just
Okay.
came in. 2 of my guns aren't firing. I'm not gonna cycle power again, so.
There we go. There we go. This thing is actually doing pretty well here. You know? We're rocking it right now. He was hiding behind the asteroid. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. If you're wondering what we're doing in the chat, everybody, this is a Starlancer with 2 gunners and a pilot. So you have missiles as the pilot, right, Panda?
Yep. I don't know if you saw them, they kind of like a pop up off the top of the hull there.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good shot. All right.
Let's cycle the power real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Not full power. What in the world?
I find the new power management system to be a little iffy at times.
Weapon systems online. Weapon systems off. Weapon systems on.
Well, no, the issue is that, yeah, unless you have everything bound, which I did, but the PTU wiped my binds for some reason. If you don't have it set up that way, then when you know, press the look and try to click your MFDs, all the little buttons that everything, you know, oh, let's make every button a selectable button. Try to select the screen and it just turns the whole ship off.
Yeah, exactly. All right, we got some more contacts, looks like.
Yeah.
At least one.
Other side.
Two.
Other side, yeah.
Other side of the rock. Yeah. What's the key for gyro mode again? They changed it.
I'm not sure about gyro mode, but gimbal free lock is G.
Oh, I think I messed up.
Yeah, I got no power. Guns.
My guns stopped working. Oh, you have no guns as well, DePoets?
Correct.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I did that. No, I think we're just having some weird glitches.
What about now?
I still got nothing.
I'm good now.
Oh, I'm back. So weird. Ghost in the machine? Is that what we think? guy's harder to hit. There we go.
Weird that I only have
Dead
one
ahead.
gun now.
What was that?
I only have one gun that's firing now. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some ghosts. For sure. Thank you for all these follows, by the way. I had to turn off the follower alert sound because my channel's been getting hammered thanks to this amazing AMD giveaway. Thank you everyone for joining the channel because of this, or maybe it's because I'm good at the job. I don't know. Either way, thanks for being here. All right. All right, I'm gonna hop out of the gun. I do not have a tractor beam though. So does this ship have a tractor beam on board? I don't remember if it does.
No.
No. Okay. So.
I have a little pocket tractor beam.
All right. So that means you can do some work with the pocket one.
If we have any 16s, it's not going to work at all, though.
Oh, damn.
More planning.
I thought I had a tractor beam, but I guess it got eaten, like, by the ship, maybe? I thought it was on the rack.
I had one and the server swiped and then I lost it.
I went the wrong way. Still learning my way around this ship. Where's the elevator? There it is. How cool would it be if there was a tractor beam on board the ship that we're going to?
That would make sense. So they won't do it. Oh wait, you can move 16s. Okay.
Nice.
Alright, there's hope.
Nice. I'm gonna explore the ship. See if there's anything in here. Oh man, I cannot. I gotta go up top. Yeah, it looks like there is nothing on the ship, just totally barren. Can I fly it?
No, I think it doesn't work.
Oh man. That'd be cool if we could repair the ship and then just fly it to move all the cargo. Wouldn't that be a great mission? Great use of repairing modules.
Might be something you're able to do in the future.
Yeah, totally. Oh, I guess I could have opened up all the doors from the cockpit. I'm gonna go try that, see if that works. Yeah, open all doors works. That's cool. Now hold on one sec. Hey, look at this. We've got a raid. Thank you, Not a Gen for the raid. Appreciate you. If you guys don't know me, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer and streamer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter because we are a multi-streaming maniac. We're playing around with that brand new ship, the Starlancer, right now. You can see that's our ship up here. We are taking the cargo from this abandoned caterpillar down here and putting it on board the ship up there. I forgot to bring a tractor beam, so I'm kind of useless in the current situation, but I did open all the doors. So, hey, I'm helping, you know? We have a giveaway going on for an AMD 9800X 3D, the best gaming CPU on the planet right now. Type exclamation giveaway and then click that first link to enter. There are many ways to enter. One of them is following me on Twitch. My buddy DePoets also has another giveaway in that same command, and you might want to enter that one as well. That one's got a gaming PC and some other stuff. So, again, exclamation giveaway in the chat, and then click the links, and that's it. Cool? Cool. Since I am useless in this current moment, I'll just talk to you, chat. Vega Man says, amazing beard. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Here it is. It's what I can do. Not so much here anymore, but, you know. Thank you very much. It's been a really good day. This AMD giveaway is definitely helping out a lot, as you would imagine. It's cool to watch this, you know? It is a little weird they didn't give a tractor beam to the Starlancer, you know? Doesn't it feel a bit weird? I feel like they should have given it one. Are you taking the guns off that?
Yep.
Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh, what is this thing? Size? Is this a size 5?
It's a 4.
Galdarine?
Ooh, yeah, no, this is a Rhino.
Oh, right. Watch out. Hey-oh. Coming in hot. Hold on. I'm okay here. We're okay. We're all right. Still waiting for the day that we can, like...
Lock the cargo grids.
Are they not locking to the grid?
Oh, that one did.
That's a new feature, chat. We can lock items to the grid, like guns like this. Are they both in it now?
No, this one's not.
Okay, the back one is. We need to be able to, like, hotwire the gun while someone holds it with the tractor beam so we can have, like, handheld weaponry, kind of a Master Chief situation. Smash. Hip-fired size 4 cannon. Yeah, man, exactly. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need.
One's just bugging out.
Yeah, it looks a bit challenging. I'll leave you guys to it.
Let me try.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, since I am useless to help because I have no tractor beam, I'll just chill up here. Put the external camera on. So you guys can watch the action from back here. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Chat, did I miss anything? All right, I'm back, you guys. So we have to take this stuff somewhere now. Where do we have to take it? I'm looking at the mission. It doesn't say. Locate missing ship.
Micro.
Find and recover. Do you have it on your HUD?
No, it's just in the map.
Oh, it's not in the description of said mission. Yeah, that asteroid tunneled out wall thing is very cool. I guess I just didn't see it during the last thing it was in. You said it was part of a Xenothreat thing?
There's a similar one, yeah. Big bored out asteroid the Xenothreat Idris would be fighting around.
Very cool. Reminds me a bit of the asteroid bases, you know, in Elite Dangerous.
Absolutely.
Which we saw some asteroid bases during SitCon, didn't we?
They're in the pyro test right now. You can land at them. I believe they were locked down, like they weren't like available, but you could go to them, land outside, walk around the pad.
Mm-hmm.
But they had like a little barrier in front of them or something.
Cool.
Maybe not quite done.
Thank you, Shake Yo Bricks, for the follow. I should like scroll through the list of all the follows over the past like 24 hours and find the most ridiculous names. Like I know, like for real, there's been like 2,000 new follows in the past like 32 hours, which is ridiculous. All right, to poets. I have a question for you.
Maybe I'll have an answer.
If you could change one detail about this new ship, the Starlancer, what would you change about it?
I hate the catwalk. It makes it difficult to really load all the cargo.
You don't like the catwalk. Interesting.
Yeah. I like the idea of it.
Okay.
But practically speaking, when you're trying to load the cargo underneath, it's like two sides of the ship. It's cut off. It's really annoying.
I'm going to go down to the catwalk so chat can see it, just so everyone knows what we're talking about. So DePoets is saying he does not like this. Now, you're right. It does make it more awkward to load because you have to be on that side and then the other side. You're totally right.
I've actually been having to like lift the ship, turn it around, land again, just to make it easier to load.
Yeah.
And that's annoying.
It does visually look awesome.
Yeah, I agree.
It is cool to be able to like always have a path through the ship. Because, like, some of the big ships, if you pack them in, you can't get between one part or the other, you know? So I understand why it's here, but you're right. It does make it a little tedious. I think as the cargo grid gets to be more refined, those unloading and loading problems will vanish a bit. All right, same question for Panda. If you could change one thing about this ship, what would you want to change?
This front dash needs to go.
Oh, the Geordie visor?
Or they need to add some MFDs or something. But hey, actually,
I'll go upstairs.
I need to run somewhere real quick before store closes.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'm just gonna park in a seat because it'll only take a few minutes. But yeah, somebody else take the pilot sticks. We're almost done.
I'm going there.
But yeah, this big gigantic dash that I can like sunbathe on, I don't get it. I don't understand it.
They're
At least add some
honoring
MFDs.
They're honoring the legacy of the Freelancer.
Of course.
The legacy of the Freelancer is the worst cockpit view in the game. They've got to honor that, you know?
Design language changes, man. Come on. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, so our destination is not there. Must be on the other side of this planet. Yes. Oh, that's a cool detail. So I didn't realize that because Panda already set the route on the ship, and then he got up, the route was still plugged in. So when I sat down, I already had where to jump. That's actually really cool. Has that been in the game for a long time? Or to poets, what do you think?
I don't know, but that's something that's kind of nice, like co-pilot, pilot thing, working together.
Yeah. I mean, I was in the back. I wasn't even here.
Yeah.
So the ship computer is independent of the player, I suppose, is the answer to that.
I like that.
Which is how it should be. It shouldn't be locked to the player. It should be locked to the ship. Astronaut Sloth in the chat says, I like the restricted cockpit views in the heavy industrial ships. Okay, I could see that from like a realism standpoint. Do we think this ship should have a tractor beam, considering it's all about cargo?
I was disappointed to see that it doesn't, because, you know, the Connie Taurus does. And
Yeah.
It's a very usable tractor beam.
Uh-huh, totally. And they've been giving tractor beams to almost all the cargo ships. The Zeus has a really good tractor beam. Now the Nomad has one.
Spirit.
Yeah. Skyborn, what's up, dude? I wonder why they didn't put a tractor beam on this ship. Like, what's the reasoning behind it, you know? Because you know they plan everything and they over-analyze everything, right?
I wonder if it's the locations of where the tractor beams would be difficult because, you know, for the Caterpillar, those things are useless.
Yes. I think for this one to be worthwhile, it would have to be mounted underneath one of those wings.
Yeah.
Or maybe underneath that engine, like the nacelle part. If I zoom in on screen, like if there was a tractor beam that dropped down right here where this red thing is. What is that red thing? Is that a booster? Oh yeah, that VTOL booster. Like right where that VTOL is. There could be a little tractor beam on each side. Tiny one. But I guess there's other variants. Maybe one of the variants will have a tractor beam on it. But this is the cargo variant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Just, it's more teamwork.
Balance. All in the name of balance.
Yeah. All right, waiting for docking.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh yeah, are you able to call for docking, or do I
Yeah,
have to do it?
I did it. They said they were doing it.
Oh, okay.
Nothing has happened yet. I got the notification. Maybe I'll try one more time. I will try using the Moby Glass instead. And if this fails, then you can do it. Survey says no. Why don't you try?
Calling them now.
Okay. Oh, Margarita has a great suggestion in the chat saying make the catwalk foldable. So you can use it or not use it.
That'd be nice.
That would up the SCU as well. But then you wouldn't be able to walk through that part of the ship. That's kind of a cool choice. Deciding whether or not you want to be able to walk through to the back, like, hangar section, or just fill that with gear. Fill it with cargo. That's a cool idea. I like that one. Nice job. Yeah, I still got no landing pad.
Yeah, my comms channel established is kind of hanging here.
Yeah.
Maybe let me take the pilot seat.
Yeah, you try. Oh, gateway granted, it just said, as soon as I stood up.
Oh, all right. Go to town.
So I'll sit back down here. As soon as I got up. This weird glitch of like your character sitting like somewhere near the seat and then zapping into the seat is like weird, you know? Margarita, did you have a suggestion about the cockpit as well? I didn't hear that one. I heard your cool idea about making it a folding situation for the catwalk. That's a cool idea. I do agree with Astronaut Sloth, though. Like, the super narrow viewpoint does give you more of a industrial, just doing work, like, not as good because it's just what it is. It's like what they built. That's kind of how the freelancer ships are. This is basically just a humongous freelancer. Black Pyramid says, is the game free to try? Not right now, but next week there will be a free fly. And if you sign up now using my code, it's free. If you do eventually buy the game, I'll get a referral for it. So why not sign up and then try the game for free next week? All right. Coming in for a landing.
Don't scratch my paint.
Okay. Bring it in nice and easy. There we go. Touchdown.
Perfect landing.
This thing is pretty well balanced too in terms of like landing. Doesn't bounce weird or slide weird.
Yeah, it just does what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. The C2 is messed up. CIG needs to give some love to the C2, A2, M2, all those ships. Like,
Oop, did you get it?
that's fine. All those ships need a bit of love. They just don't land correctly. Like, they either nosedive or get stuck. Lately, when I call the C2 out, it like starts awkward. Like it starts kind of angled, you know?
It's always nosedive with the constellation line.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a tractor beam because I don't have one. What do you think is the secret surprise inside the Polaris captain's quarters? Why are they keeping that away from us?
I don't know, but I just want a box of cigars in there.
So, Chad, if you don't know what we're talking about, inside the Polaris, which is the newest capital class ship, the only room we can't go in is the the captain's quarters. All the other rooms are available. That one's closed off. I assume we'll get to see it next week. But, like, there has to be a reason behind it, you know? Judge says, when do we get access? Probably next week during the AIE festival. IAE, pardon me. Acronyms. CIG loves their acronyms. What is it? Intergalactic Aerospace Expo? Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, nice. All right, I need to get some food as well. Oh, it looks like the Alt-H command does not work with this this helmet, the punk rock helmet. Sadly. I'm just chowing down. My character needs some food and water and soda.
Welcome back. Good purchase.
So, DePoets, have you flown the Intrepid much yet?
I've not touched it yet, actually.
I really like it. I even liked it when I had that terrible size 3 gun. I like it way better with the size 4 repeater. Way better.
Back again, I see.
See, it's rare that I do the small ships, because you know my very first ship that I learned how to fly was the Carrack.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty
part.
zippy. Like they did a good job with the little Intrepid. I like it.
I like what they did with the interior. It really makes it feel like a valid ship.
Yeah.
Especially for like a kind of a new starter-ish ship.
It makes me think about how much better all of the smaller Origin ships will be when they redo them.
Yeah, exactly.
300i, the 125, the 100i, the 350, like all of those ships. They're so old in the game now, you know? Like when they go back and make them feel as good as the Crusader ships are, I want to use them.
The 315P was the only ship I actually used that Origin website and customized it the way I wanted it with all the interior and stuff.
Yes.
I loved that.
I've often wondered what the deal with that was. So, like, Chad, if you don't know what we're talking about, a couple years ago, it was the 315, that the only one?
Yeah, 315p. I did the 315p GT model or something like that.
Yeah, you could go on the website and not only buy the ship, but customize all of the interior. So like different color walls, different color steering wheel, different kind of seat, like
coffee maker.
Yeah, coffee maker, all kinds of stuff. And I was assuming they were going to roll that out for other ships, and then they never did. Like they've never done that again for any other ship. So clearly they didn't want to keep doing that for like the future of the game or other aspects of the game. So it just kind of exists as this like one-off. Maybe it was a good idea to not allow us to like real money buy all that stuff for the ship, but I do miss the ability to customize the inside of ships, you know?
I mean, that was a fun way for me to give the game more money.
Yes.
Just customizing the ship the way I want, and it was not pay to win anything. It was just like, hey, my ship interior is
exactly.
nice.
That's a good point. I would like more things that change the inside of the ships. Like paint jobs are good, but what about interior design packages?
Yeah, like the Polaris, that's a blank canvas right
there.
there.
Yeah.
Right.
The only ship I have seen that has anything on the inside being affected by the outside is on, I think it's the Zeus. When you put a paint job on the outside of the Zeus, it affects the ladder that then slides inside the ship. So that ladder on the inside of the ship will be like purple or another color.
Huh.
But I think it's just a side effect of them making the ladder have a color. Margarita talking about the working mirrors inside the ships. Yeah, there's a couple new ships that have functional mirrors inside them, but there's some weird glitches we discovered today. I don't know if you were watching the show earlier today, but when you look into that new mirror, it shows your character not wearing a helmet unless you're in third person, and then you are wearing the helmet in the reflection. So there's something they're doing in the game code between in-head camera and third-person camera that is affecting that reflection differently, which is kind of weird. Yeah, when I say reflection, I mean like image reflection. It's doing some weird stuff either way. Okay, I think I have a tractor beam I can help with now. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sloth has that ship we're talking about, 325A with the wood paneling on the dash. Yeah, exactly. We need more of that stuff. It's dumb, but it's kind of fun. Black Pyramid says, is there combat in this game? Yes. I would say this game is mostly combat. Only over the last, like, what, Depodes, would you say, like, 2 years has other non-combat things really kind of come into play?
Yeah, like...
especially the last year.
And trading.
Yeah. Now that we have hauling missions... I'm waiting for actual mining missions.
Oh, that's going to be a self-made thing with all the base building.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good, you can take over. I gotta go. The lady and I are going to be watching the two grown men beat each other up fight.
Oh, yes.
I low-key want to watch that.
Nice. All right, dude. Well, DePoets, thanks for joining us for a bit. And everybody, enter DePoets giveaway. Type exclamation giveaway in the chat to enter it.
Just a nice gaming PC with Intel 14700KF processor, RTX 4070 Ti Super, 32 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD, Wi-Fi 7.
Are you hearing
and
that, chat?
A lot of ships too for Star Citizen.
You hearing that? Yeah, you don't want to miss out. Exclamation giveaway in the chat.
And you get points for following Enterprise.
Exactly. And to poets, of course.
Click the link, chat.
Oh my God, Panda spamming mod privileges. Toast, I'm so sorry I missed your messages on TikTok saying I don't like the wing design. It looks silly. I mean, yeah, a little bit. It's kind of like an oversized Freelancer. Have you flown the Freelancer? It's basically just a inflated version of that ship.
Do you guys want me to store the ship, or you want to take it? Or?
Yeah, let's store it.
Okay.
I'll get us a little two-person pew-pew ship.
I can only claim it.
Interesting.
Can you store it?
Yeah, I'll try. If not, I'll just fly it outside and leave it.
YOLO. But this is the PTU. Everything matters.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Let's see what it says on my screen. I don't think I can store someone else's ship. Let's see. Yeah, so I just have I can deliver my ship to this pad.
Oh, do that. See what happens. Does mine just like explode in front of us?
I'll try. Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
So I hit deliver on mine. So the question is, what's going to happen after
it's just like bouncing around down there. That's not right. Uh-oh, it's going sideways. I told you to not scratch my paint.
So now the doors are closing on it.
It's full. It just ate my ship.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, let me go look at the screen. Oh, wait.
Did you just fall down there?
I did not. Are they both there? Or did it replace yours with mine? Oh yeah, it's facing the other direction now. Because now it's facing going out. So yeah, it dissolved yours into the ether of the station. And here's mine.
So then I'm going to go into my own hangar for science.
Oh yeah, to see if it's here. Ooh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Very interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
All right, I'm going to put this one away. I don't actually want to use it. Panda, what should we fly?
What do you want to do?
It's stored.
Hey, nice. It actually worked. That rules.
Nice.
Nice. So I was able to put a new ship on my pad, and in doing that, the system automatically stored yours, brought mine out. So in essence, everything worked the way it's supposed to work.
Except my paint's probably scratched.
Yeah, except for that, except for that paint scratch.
Do you have a mole, man? You want to try some mining?
All right, I gotta go.
All right, later, buddy.
Take care. Later.
I haven't gone mining in so long. I don't even know how it works right now in the game.
I mean, it's still pretty straightforward. I know the biggest change is the module stuff that you can add to, like, make your stuff more stable or more, like, crack a bigger rock than you normally would be able to.
All those little
Yeah, I don't
little
know about all
boxes.
that, but the main part of it is still the same. They have made it easier to scan and find rocks from a distance. I know that.
Cool.
Only because I see them more often now when I'm scanning for scrap. You'll see it'll like come up on your radar or whatever.
Nice. So there's the mole down there. You want to take a smaller ship for like scouting? Or just both ride in this big one?
No, let's just both ride in here.
Okay.
Let's go up on the elevator, and then I gotta get a utensil.
All right, so chat, this is the ultimate mining ship. It's called the Argo Mole. It's a few years old. It definitely could use some updates, but it's not like... It's not destitute or anything. It's not in a really bad place. You can see I've got 3 mining lasers there. And here. And of course, up there. A feature I wish they would give this ship is the ability to turn on a mining laser and have it not turn off once you stand up. Hear me out. Because you could have 2 of them always turned on the lowest power, like facing like a fixed point. And then you could get in a 3rd turret and like solo mine rocks that would take more people. But that's stupid. Oh, I haven't seen the map for it now. That's cool. Man, having a map for all these ships is pretty neat. I keep forgetting that's up there. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. Appreciate it. If anyone is out there on YouTube, I am still streaming on YouTube. Are you there? It's been hours since I've heard from anybody on YouTube. And TikTok's been a while since anyone but Toast has spoken up. So if you're on TikTok and you want to say, hey, thanks for being here. I got a giveaway going on for an AMD processor, 9800X 3D. And there's maybe a game PC giveaway as well. Come over to Twitch, type exclamation giveaway in the chat, and you'll see. You can also just go to my link in the bio. The link tree, if you want. Oh, I forgot that voice. That, like, robo voice. Shaka, you are correct. The Prospector is a mining ship as well. That's the solo, smaller mining ship. I have that cool, like, obsidian black paint job for that. Okay, landing gear is a little screwed up on this ship. Or at least the animation for the landing gear is messed up. I bet it's locked to the VTOL thrusters as well. Let's find out. So landing gear going out works fine. But storing the landing gear... Oh wait, now it's working fine. Very interesting. I do love those VTOL thrusters though. Those are so badass. David over on TikTok. What's up, David? Aren't those sweet? Yeah. I like the look of this ship a lot. It's industrial. It's brutal. It's big. It hits all the notes. All right. So if we're going to go mining, I feel like we should go to, what's that moon? Lyria? What moon should we go to? I'm going to go to Lyria, just because I remember Lyria being decent for mining previously, you know. Ballston, thanks for the follow. First time chatter, they say, how long you been playing Star Citizen? I have been playing this game since 2020? Since like patch 3.2 or 3.4, like right after 3.0 dropped. I have not been playing the game long enough to know what hover mode is. But I've been playing it for a long time. Davidson asking, is this game better than Everspace 2? Everspace is a really good game. All right, let's get that out of the way first of all. Great game. This is a very different game, okay? Also, this game is not finished. You know, this is an unfinished alpha game. Make sure you remember that detail, okay? Unfinished alpha. I'm fighting the map right now. Hold on. I will answer your question more once I get done fighting the map. Sometimes the route system just doesn't work very well. Like, is my server about to die? What's going on here? Hold on. I'm gonna do a manual jump somewhere and see if we can figure this out. Like, okay, here's a bunch of moons. Can I... Yeah, what's going on here? I'm gonna do any jump and then try again. Just any jump and then try again. One of the hardest things about this game, honestly, is playing the game and dealing with all the bugs and all the glitches and talking to chat. It's very challenging. So Everspace 2 is a great game. My story is Everspace got me into space simulation gaming in the first place. So back in 2014, I was playing Everspace 1, loving the game, but I wanted more. I wanted more detail. I wanted more, like, I wanted more everything. And that's what brought me to Elite Dangerous, which took over the next many years of my life. Finally, the jump routed. God, that was a real pain in the ass. Now we're good. So when Everspace 2 came out, I played that one a bunch as well. Engage. This is the ultimate mining ship. It's called the Argo Mole. Pilot up top, co-pilot next to you, and 3 mining turrets. And it's just super industrial, brutal. I love the look of it, you know? It's an awesome ship. So, Davison, here's what I'll say to you. This game, Star Citizen, has a free play trial starting next week during an event called the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. During that event, you can rent all kinds of ships for free to try them all out. Sign up using my code in the chat. That way, if you eventually buy the game, I get a referral on my account. And you'll maybe even get a free item or a free little vehicle through using my code, which sometimes happens. It depends on what's going on. Either way, the link is in the chat right now. And if you're on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter, there is a link in my bio in the link tree. Click it, scroll down. You'll see the referral at the bottom of the list. Ace says, where are you going mining? I'm going to Lyria. Yo, Panda. I'm taking us to Lyria. That seemed like the best place to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Davison, I will say this game is not done. It is very much an alpha game. So knowing that Everspace is a very arcade-like shooter, I don't know if you're going to like this game or not, you know? You're going to need a pretty powerful gaming PC because it's not optimized. And you're going to need a lot of patience. Also, I hate to break it to you, but next week during the free fly, it's going to be even worse performance because you have a lot of existing players jumping into the game to try out all kinds of new stuff because we'll be getting a new patch next week for the event as well that has 4 new ships in it. So you're going to get a smash of the existing community wanting to come check out the new stuff and a bunch of people who want to play the game for free and try it out coming together at the same time. And sometimes the servers just like cannot handle things. I've had some pretty difficult experiences during these events, like borderline unplayable. Okay? Which is not helpful for growing the community of backers. You have to kind of view it from the lens of like, oh, okay, I see what they're going for. You have to like look at it zoomed out and be like, oh, this is the idea and not like this is the game, you know? Just like the majority of scam citizen comments you see online, their arguments are surface level deep. You know, a few words with almost any scam citizener and you can like get them to either go, oh, okay, or they just like rage quit and leave the chat or whatever, you know? Yo, Nuclear Vet, how you doing, man? Over on TikTok, they say the best part of Star Citizen is the community of players. You're right, man. The community that loves this game is pretty extraordinary. I would say the Elite Dangerous community is also pretty extraordinary. Really, any game that is very like niche and very nuanced typically has a pretty good audience, you know? And this audience is wonderful. Like, you can just hop in global chat almost any time in this game and be like, I'm lost, I need help. And someone will be like, yeah, hop on my ship. Let's play together. And you know why that happens? Because every single one of us that loves this game has tried to get other friends of ours to play. And those other friends have been like, no, thank you. That's a true story. Cruddy user 12, thanks for the follow. What flavor of G Fuel do you recommend right now? Recommend my favorite G Fuel flavor of all time is still Blue Bomber Slushy. It's a Mega Man flavor. Hype Sauce is another really, really good flavor. It's kind of like a lemonade. Today I'm drinking this one. It's a Dragon Ball Z edition. Check it out. So if you're a DBZ fan, maybe that's the one. Yeah, steer clear of the hot dog flavored G Fuel. That's not good. Don't get that. Use code Enterprise, please, to save. Exclamation G Fuel in the chat. It does come in caffeine-free versions as well. Those are called hydration. So if you're sensitive to caffeine, that's what you want to get. Cool thing about G Fuel is that it's a powder. So if you're sensitive to caffeine, just don't use a full scoop. Use a half scoop. Sometimes I do. I like this in the chat. One does not simply play Star Citizen. It consumes you in a good way. The parts that work are amazing, and the visuals are unmatched. You are correct, dude. This game has some of the most incredible visual features of any game I've ever played. Yes, it's not optimized. Yes, it gets glitchy. Yeah, it gets weird. But they're on the cutting edge of technology, and they have been on the cutting edge of tech for years. Years now. Like, playing this game has kind of ruined a lot of other games for me and ruined other AAA titles. Just because I see other AAA games and in my mind I go, Star Citizen looks better. You know? This is fact. All right, Panda.
Yep.
What do you think about location on Lyria? Does it really matter?
Let's go somewhere in the light.
Yeah.
Just go to a mining post and then fly off in a direction.
Let's go to this processing facility. Yeah, Ace. So for you, you'd want to get the hydration G Fuel, which is totally caffeine free. In fact, my favorite Mega Man flavor comes in that one as well. The caffeine free ones are short. The caffeine ones are tall. Haven says, global chat is mostly people discussing ships. It's like adult space Pokemon. Chuck Wagon over on TikTok says, are you doing cargo running? No, dude, we're about to go mining. We're about to go space mining right now in the mole. We were doing cargo earlier today. Cargo running can make you some good credits, but you have to remember that if the game glitches out when you're running cargo, you might lose everything, you know? So I think the best money makers for new players who are maybe going to get more upset at game glitches, it's like bounty hunting. You either blow up the ship and make the money, or they blow you up and you don't make the money, you know? All right, so let's make our way down here. Put myself in scan mode.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, these MFDs are wild.
Yeah, they're all like... Yeah.
I like this MFD in front of me. That's the speed and like thrust and stuff, but
I wish it was a little bigger. It's too small. This one? Yeah. All right, I'll put it in scan mode. I got one unknown signal about 5 kilometers away. Guess I'll boost over there. Can you scan over there too?
I have the sand screen, but no, I can't like look around and scan.
Okay.
King.
All right, that's just a tiny little rock. That's for like a... This is itty bitty rock. I'll scan it. Where's all the info show up now? Oh, on the MFD?
Yeah.
All right, I'm scanning it. My MFD just says ready to scan. Huh.
Yeah, it should come up there. Let me get in a mining gun, maybe.
What if I put it in mining mode? Yeah, I don't have any indication on screen about like... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to like click away from it and come back. Now the screen is talking to me. Felsic deposit? What does that mean?
Look the type of rock.
But there's no other information about it. Like usually you get those percents, you know? I'm not...
Down.
I can't scroll on this MFD. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to scroll or not. But I can't.
Nose up a little bit.
Are you in that lower turret?
Yeah, you get all the stats here.
Interesting. Okay, so they have yet to update the pilot's part of the ship. So you can see info about it, but the pilot cannot. Oh, they got to fix that, you know? The pilot shouldn't be in the dark about whether or not the rock is worth stopping for. Is yours on an MFD or is it floating in the HUD like the old system? Okay, so it's still the old system down there?
Yeah. Oops.
Attack on shields. All right. So it seems like adding these new MFDs to the game and combining it with the scanning we had before isn't all there, you know? Like, I wonder what the prospector is like. Because if the pilot is now all about MFDs, but this info is not showing up in the MFD, you know? Does this mean that mining is like not a thing right now?
No, I know a guy who mines. It says it works, but it's just the module stuff.
Here, after this one, why don't you take over flying the ship? I'll come down to that. I want to see what that's like down there. Sneak. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh no.
What?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
They just shove you out?
I thought for sure I was going to die when I hit this rock. I did not die hitting the rock. I'm fine. I'm fine down here. That was a very classic Star Citizen moment for anyone in the chat. I can't believe I took 0 damage. That was quite a drop.
Low gravity.
Oh, okay.
My open all doors key not work? Really?
Elevator's coming down. There we go. I'm in. Coming up.
Burks is flying around in Pyro. Trying to see if anybody's done any successful jump points.
Yeah.
Burke says he thinks he could be ready for wave 1.
Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god. Get off the ladder. The ladders are so frustrating sometimes. Like, he won't let go of the ladder. Oh my god.
Yeah. This is an old ladder too. It's
Yeah.
A weird interaction.
I haven't been on this ship in a long time, and I'm noticing things like even just the textures on the walls like don't look as good, you know?
Yeah, you can tell. It's needs a little bit of work. Hey, can you still operate in nav mode? Can you turn the beam on?
Which one?
Just like, can you still use the mining beam right now? I just turned it to nav.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They changed. Yeah. Because they changed that where you can salvage in nav mode. I wasn't sure if it extended to mining as well.
Oh, okay.
So you can move a little bit faster.
I do like this change to the HUD here. I mean, again, the problem is the text is way too small, but I can see fracture mode and extraction mode with different icons at the top middle of the screen.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how to switch between them. I don't think I have the key bound, or I don't know what it is.
That's nice. And looks like my mining controls are still functioning from the last time I did this using my throttle over here. Those bindings didn't change. That's cool.
I'm seeing our little multi-small rock, like rock deposits. They need to rename that vehicle.
Which one?
The Rock.
The Rock? The ROC, you don't like the name of it?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just confusing. Like, I need to go mine these rocks with my rock.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
These are rock-sized rocks.
Yeah. The ROC. It's one of the best named vehicles they've ever put in the game.
You're right. I just need to call it the ROC. Okay, see, I can't tell if these are... They look small on my screen, but maybe they're bigger than they look. Do you see those icons ahead of us?
No. I have no icons. Oh, there we go. I had to hit scan. Now I see them.
Yeah, these are full-sized rocks. Okay, they look like they were...
Oh, cool. Oh, God.
Nav mode, not used to it, sorry.
Did my turret get broken? Hold on. My turret's not turning anymore.
Uh-oh.
I think you broke the nose turret. Hold on, let me stand up and sit back down. I could still turn it on, but I couldn't steer it. Let me get up and then sit back down and see what happens.
Oh, it's gonna cycle power for it, but the MFDs are blank.
Okay, hold on. I'm sitting back down. The animation for sitting down in the chair actually is correct. Unlike the animation for everything else right now, which is like wrong. Yeah, this turret is now broken. I can still turn the... Can I turn it on?
I turned it on and off and gave you power.
So I can use it, but I can't steer it. I have 0 steering, so I have to use one of the side turrets. So I think it got broken when you nosedived into the ground there.
Oh.
But what's weird is that you broke it in a way that didn't break all of its functionality. You only broke like the mechanism.
It's like I broke the gimbal mount. Or
Yeah.
something.
Speed slider is your friend.
I don't even. Yeah, it's supposed to be on the side of this radar on this ship, and I don't see it.
Oh my god, this ladder, I'm about to punch my screen. Get off this fucking ladder. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right side. Okay. Sitting down in the right side turret. I gotta turn this one on. Power on. It didn't work. Let's try it again. There we go. Nice. Got it. Okay. This is instability 14. The mass 28. What's the maximum mass that I can do with this thing? I always forget for one person.
No idea. I'm going into the left gun.
How do I turn the beam on?
Just click.
Hold on, my beam isn't turning on. I was just doing this in the other one. Yeah. Oh. Was that you?
Yeah, that was mine.
Oh, so are you in one of the turrets right now too?
I'm in the left one, yeah.
So I can't turn on this laser. I'll try power cycling my whole thing up here.
It's not guns, it's there's another mechanism farther down.
Okay. Coolers, life support, radar, mining laser heads. There we go. So that's got 2 pips right now. Could take some gun pips out. Well, that's engine. I took a pip out of engines. Yeah, I can't shoot this mining laser for some reason. Like, no, like, no matter what I do, it won't.
I'm trying mine, man, right across the hall.
So weird. So bizarre. Weird. I don't know. Oh.
Bro, no.
Am I okay? I'm okay. I made it. Here, hold on. I'll help you with this rock.
Is that saying you have 23% oxygen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Can you hurt me with the mining laser?
I don't know. I went to the pilot seat.
Oh,
probably.
Yeah, probably.
Cause if you do it in jail with the little handheld, you'll get a crime stat.
Yeah. All right, Panda. I think I'm gonna call it. I got some other stuff to do. You can take the mole if you want.
Yeah, I've probably done as well.
All right. Then I'm gonna watch you fly into the distance. I'll stay here. you leave me. Everyone in the chat say bye to Panda. There they go. There they go. Off into the sunset. All right, buddy. It's been a blast. Great games, as always. Well done. Well done.
In dramatic fashion. I'll see you around.
Later, buddy. Okay, everybody. We're going to raid out right now. I think that's the end for me. I'm going to go hang out with my wife, Lily. We're going to play some Risk of Rain and, just kind of decompress after a long day on the channel. We're going to raid the Graceful Bard. She is a great streamer, a really good piano player, and she's wearing some Vulcan ears right now. So all my Star Trek fans, you can put all your Trek stuff into the chat and she will appreciate that. Thank you everyone for making tonight an amazing stream. I've had a great day. I won't see you until Monday. Unless I decide to stream tomorrow, I probably won't. So I'll probably see you on Monday. Thank you everybody for an amazing evening. I'll see you next time. Bye TikTok, bye Twitter, bye YouTube, bye Twitch. I love you.